I think oftentimes when people hear me and see me, they think that I'm a fool. They think that somehow or another I've lost my mind, that I'm not down with the in crowd. They've said that nobody would love me and that I'm an outcast. But let me say this here now. We can be clear about anything. Please let me be clear about this. And I pray that it's received and understood. I don't want to be one of you. I don't want to be one of you weak men, weak people.
For my brother,
I'd rather die. Death is welcome rather than to call myself you spineless black men.
Side high, I ain't your traditional. Rapper smoking medicinal, stayed in detention. Life is all about principles, cynical ass niggas. Sorry that I offended you. I bring something different while niggas sounding identical. I'd rather drown in a swimming pool than to let you imbeciles stop me from topping my pinnacle. Try me blocked by the genitals. Trust me, it's not intentional. It's the difference between a gangster and a criminal. Cause real gangsters can't do Breakfast Club interviews. A lot of you niggas don't own a business suit. A slave for every pair of Michael Jordan tennis shoe. But anywho, got your bitch walking around like she winning pool with no bottoms on, just the top of her swimming suit. What you gon' say when the niggas gon' try to get at you? Them in what army, or you just talking in general? Cause in the end, we all gon' die like them Seminoles, nigga. These niggas weak. I'm fucking up, these niggas weak. These niggas weak. I'm fucking up, these niggas weak.
I look at the sorry state of black men in America today, the destruction of the family, the loss of integrity. When as a young boy, black shot down every day for years without stopping, when I look at what we are as black people, I'd rather be dead than to continue to live against such.
Y'all ain't trying to start a revolution. Y'all looking for a restitution. Niggas kill each other every day and ain't no evolution. My partner shot 100 niggas and it was never proven. We just labeled him a gangster and kept it moving. Let me give you the same outcome, separate shooting. A white man kill a black, we holler persecution. So instead of looting, it's time to find some better schooling. You can act like y'all don't understand when I'm elocuting. Did I stutter? I was never Reuben. Y'all ain't no Black Panthers. You wasn't there with Newton. You ain't Martin Martin. Try to better humans. Instead of all these rappers, we need some better students. It's time to rebuild the neighborhoods that we helped to ruin. And the NAACP, y'all need some help recruiting. Fuck a resolution, let's get some retribution. I feel like Malcolm X when he left the movement. These niggas weak. I'm fucking up, these niggas weak. These niggas weak. I'm fucking up, these niggas weak. Yeah. Y'all know what it is, yeah, I said it, nigga. All you niggas laying up with these bitches with no condoms and shit. Having mistake babies and shit, leaving these women to motherfucking raise your kids by their motherfucking self. Yeah, my nigga, I said it. You don't like what's going on in the motherfucking America, leave this motherfucker. When they said we were free, my nigga, that mean we were free to go back where the fuck we came from, my nigga. Yeah, it's a whole motherfucking continent that belong to us, nigga. It's called Africa, motherfucker. The fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all ain't trying to start no revolution. Y'all motherfuckers spent 10 bands on the motherfucking section in the motherfucking club. 10 bands to build a whole motherfucking neighborhood in Nigeria, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Alito. All right, we got this young gentleman in the building. He's supposed to be showing us, substantiating a claim, or refuting actually a claim that the Berbers are not black. This is my position. This is the position that I stand on. Berbers. Hey, bro, I'm talking. Calm down. We're gonna start this off the right way.
Don't switch your position.
We're gonna start this off the right way. Please don't make me mute you. This is why y'all niggas get muted and get
Nah,
kicked off of
don't,
shows.
just don't switch your position.
This is why you niggas get muted and get kicked off
Don't
of
switch your
shows.
position.
This is why you niggas get muted again and kicked off of shows. You have no fucking decorum. I'm hosting. I'm talking to my people. So please, while I'm talking, please don't talk. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to speak. You can speak whatever you want to speak, but please do not talk over me. For one, please do not try to tell me what the fuck my position is, because this has been my claim since day one. When I say Berbers are not black, you started to refute that. I don't talk like the original so and so was so and so. The original, I don't niggas never heard me talk like that. So you're not gonna put a false claim on me and ask me to substantiate that. Now, I will allow you to talk. You have the
Again,
floor.
your claim is that the Berbers are whites. That is your claim, not that they are not black. Your claim is that the Berbers are whites, but according to genetics, that is pseudo tech.
Did I say that the Berbers are white, or did I say they are white Moors? I think you're getting the
You
claim confused.
no, I
This
mean
is
we
the
talk about
point.
the same thing because the Moors would be a Berber group.
So Moors were only Berbers?
See, now you're moving the goalposts.
I'm
I said
asking
the
you a
Moors
question, bro. It's
would
not a
be a
goalpost.
Berber.
I'm asking you a question. Can you
That
answer it?
is a goalpost move. You didn't hear me say the Moors are only Berbers. I
I'm
said
asking. It's a
they
question. Do
would
you
be
understand
a
do you
Berber
understand when a
group.
question mark is at the end of a sentence? That
Yes, I
signifies a
understand. I
question.
understand. I understand. I understand debate
Okay.
tactics very well.
No,
I
this is not a debate,
understand.
brother. This is not a
I know
debate.
that
I offered you a
it's a
debate for
discussion,
$1,000. You
and you
chose
backed
not to
out of
do
that.
it. I dropped it down
And I
to
tried to get that debate.
$500. You
I
chose
tried
not
to
to
get
do
that
it.
debate on a neutral platform, and you never showed up.
No, no.
You found a problem with the Lions Den, so I took it to information age when we were still dealing with information age. You didn't show up because your original claim was that the Moors are white, that the Berbers are whites. That's your claim.
Okay, so now I allowed you to talk. So the original claim, which I just explained, was my claim. You asked me for a neutral platform. So we went to information age. This is how I even met Sister Ivory. This is how I even found out about an information age. What I posited is a neutral person from that platform, which would have been Ivory, which I didn't know at the time, that she would have held the money and we would have came to an agreement on how the debate was judged. That never got to that point because you never accepted. You never
Yes, the
accepted.
first,
So this is
it was
not a debate. I'm still talking, bro. I'm
you,
still talking.
you're
This is
saying
not a
I didn't
debate.
accept, but it was
This is not a debate.
my
Okay, but at the
challenge.
end of the day, this is not a debate. We having a conversation. So I'm asking you a question. You
Right, it's a
said that
discussion.
Moors and Berbers are the same thing. So I'm asking you now, are Moors only Berbers? Because you said they are synonymous.
I said the Moors are a Berber group. To say the Moors are only Berbers would be false
So
because the
so so
Moors
so no.
was a
So no.
mixed group.
So no, basically is what you're saying to the answer to my question. No Berbers, no Moors weren't only Berbers, right? For clarification.
Nah, because they was mixed with Arabs. They also
I'm not
mixed with
talking about
the
Berbers,
Jewish
bro. I'm
population.
asking you
They
who
mixed.
were the
You're talking about
Moors.
the Moors. We're talking about the Moors. The Moors were mixed with the Arabs who conquered North Africa. They were also mixed with the Romans who conquered North Africa. They were also mixed with, what I'm saying, they was mixed with the Ottoman Turks who conquered North Africa. There was
When you say
also,
mixed with, are you saying admixture or are
yes,
you saying this is a group? So you're not understanding the question, bro.
You
Who
you
are the
you
Moors?
asking me what
Who are
Moors
these people?
were the Moors
Identify
only
these people.
Berbers. I'm telling you to say it. How else you want me
Identify
to
the Moors.
identify them
That's who I'm at.
than by
That's my question.
than
Who
by
are the
name,
Moors?
sir? I mean,
Who are the
the
Moors?
Moors, the Moors. I'm gonna say it like this here. This is why I speak in terms
Don't
like
tell me about no
original.
fucking original. I didn't ask you that. I said
Why
who
I
are
use the
the
term like
Moors?
original. So if you want to speak about the original Moors, they are a black African Berber group. But when you ask the question, are when
Black
you hey,
African Berbers.
let me finish. But when you
So you're
ask the
saying that
question,
they're black
are
African
Moors?
Berbers?
Yes, they
That's not the
are
same
black
thing.
African Berbers. The Berbers belong
Berbers are
to
not black
haplogroup E.
Africans.
The predominant Berber haplogroup is haplogroup E, which is a black African haplogroup. They descend from haplogroup EM96, which originated in East Africa, and it is undoubtedly a black African haplogroup, sir.
Okay, put yourself on mute real quick. So we're gonna do this because we're not gonna let you do these fucking
I mean, would you like me to share my screen and show
these
you?
scientific gymnastics. No, I want you to mute your
Would
mic.
call it gymnastics, but would you like me to share a screen and show you what I'm saying?
I want you to mute your mic. I said that 3 times already. So yeah, this is what I want to do. Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. Cause we not finna play this game, bro. We not finna play this.
I mean, that's why I offered to share my screen and show you because
Nah,
I don't
I don't want you.
expect you to
We
take
got
my word for it. I
we
don't
got the
expect
claim.
your audience
I
to
don't want
take
you to
my
share.
word for it,
I don't want you to
but
share
seeing
nothing.
is believing.
Please don't unmute your mic. Let me cook real quick. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we had the genetic history of North Africa, right? Hopefully everybody see this. Y'all see this in the chat. If y'all don't see it, let me know.
Read that for the
We'll
people.
start here.
Read that information for the people.
Bruh. Now I gotta remove you, bro. Sit in the background for a minute. You gotta learn some self-control, my nigga. The genetic history of North Africa has been heavily influenced by geography. The Sahara Desert to the south and the Mediterranean Sea to the north were important barriers to gene flow from sub-Saharan Africa and Europe in prehistoric times. However, North Africa is connected to Western Asia in the Isthmus of Suez and the Sinai Peninsula, while the Straits of Gibraltar, North Africa, and Europe are separated by only 15 kilometers, which is 9 miles. Similarly, Malta, Sicily, and Crete are close to the coast of North Africa. Although North Africa has experienced gene flow from the surrounding regions, it has experienced long periods of genetic isolation, allowing distinctive Berber markers to evolve in the native Berber people, as well as Coptic markers among Egyptian Copts. So these people have been isolated so long that uh, they have a distinctive marker, which is called the Berber marker, right? In colloquial terms. Today, this genetic Berber marker is consistently found in the region and populations that still predominantly speak Berber languages, as well as the Atlantic Canary Islands. Similarly, the Copt marker is found among Egyptians, particularly Coptic Christians in Egypt. A recent genetic study showed that modern North Africans retain a significant genetic component from Paleolithic North Africans of the Ibero-Mauritian period. Right. Current scientific debate is concerned with determining the relative contributions of the different periods of gene flow to the current gene pool of North Africans. Anatomically modern humans are known to have been present in North Africa during the Middle Paleolithic, which is about 300,000 years ago, as attested by Jebel Irhoud. Without morphological discontinuity, the Arterian was succeeded by the Ibero-Mauritian industry, which lithic assemblages bore close relations to Cro-Magnon man. We know who Cro-Magnon man, ain't it? Modern Europeans, right? Cro-Magnon cultures of Europe and Western Asia rather than to sub-Saharan African. But this is talking about cultures or the Horn of Africa. The Ibero-Mauritian industry was succeeded by the heavily West Asian influenced Capsian industry, right? In the eastern part of North Africa, around Egypt, Libya, Tunisia, eastern Nigeria, and Malta. In the 7th century AD, Berbers, or part of the Berber inhabited region, was conquered by Muslim Umayyad Arabs and the Arabian Peninsula. Under the relatively brief Arab Umayyad conquest, and the later arrival of some Bedouin Arabs and the Levantine people from the Near East and Western Asia, and the arrival of some Sephardi Jews, Iberian Muslims fleeing the Spanish Catholic Reconquista of Iberia, a partial population mix or fusion have taken place and resulted in some genetic diversity among North Africans. So that is the introduction. We're going to skip past the Y chromosome. We're going to skip past the mtDNA and go to the autosomal DNA, which is a combination of both Y and X, right? So we don't need to single out one. We don't need to single out one side or the other. Let's look at both. On January 13, 2012, an exhaustive genetic study of North Africa's human population was published by PLOS Genetics, and was undertaken jointly by researchers in the Evolutionary Biology Institute and Stanford University, among other institutions. The study reveals that genetic composition of North Africa's human population is extremely complex and the result of a local component dating back 13,000 years to approximately 11,000 BC, and the very genetic influence of neighboring populations of African groups during the successive migrations. According to David Comas, coordinator of the study and research at the Institute of Evolutionary Biology, some of the questions we wanted to answer were whether today's inhabitants are direct descendants of the population of the oldest archaeological remains in the region, dating back to 50,000 years, or whether they are descendants of Neolithic populations in the Middle East, which introduced agriculture to the region about 9,000 years ago. We also wondered if there had been any genetic exchange between North African populations and the neighboring regions, and if so, when did these take place? To answer these questions, the researchers analyzed 800,000 genetic markers distributed throughout the entire genome and 125 African individuals belonging to 7 representative populations in the whole region, and the information obtained was compared to the information of neighboring populations. The result of this study is that there is a native component that defines North Africans and is distinct. Do we need to look up this word real quick? Or do we all know what the definition of distinct? The result of this study showed that there is a native genetic component that defines North Africans and is distinct from sub-Saharan Africans and closer to West Eurasians, specifically Middle Easterners and Europeans. Do I need to read this sentence again? The result of this study shows that there is a native genetic component that defines North African and is distinct from sub-Saharan Africans and closer to West Eurasians, specifically Middle Easterners and Europeans. In-depth study of these markers show that the people inhabiting North Africa today are not descendants of the earliest occupants of this region 50,000 years ago, but show that the ancestors of today's North Africa were a group of populations that settled in the region about 12,000 years ago. Furthermore, this distinct local North African Maghrebi genetic component is different from the ancestries found in the populations of sub-Saharan Africa. Again, there's a distinction from these people in North Africa or the Maghreb and the ancestries of those in sub-Saharan Africa, sub below the Sahara, sub-Saharan Africans, or what they call Black Africa, right? Modern North African populations were observed to share genetic markers in varying degrees with all the neighboring regions, Southern Europeans, West Asians, and Sub-Saharan Africans, probably a result in more recent migrations. Hodgson found in 2014 found a distinct non-African ancestry component among northeastern Africans, dubbed Ethio-Somali, which split from other West Eurasian ancestries and is most closely related to North African Maghrebis and Arabian ancestry component. Both would have entered Africa during a pre-agricultural period, about 12,000 to 23,000 years ago. This component is suggested to have been present in considerable amounts among the Proto-Afro-Asiatic speaking people. The author argues that Ethio-Somali component and the Maghrebi component descend from a single ancestral line split from the Arabian lineage and migrated into Africa from the Middle East. That is, a common ancestral population migrated into Africa through the Sinai, split into two, with one branch continuing west across North Africa and the other one heading south into the Horn of Africa. In 2015, I'm almost done here. Give me 1 second. In 2015, a study done by Dobson identified another ancestral autosomal component of West Eurasian origin that is common to many Afro-Asiatic speaking populations in Northern Africa, known as the Coptic component. It peaks among Egyptian Copts, including those who settled in the Sudan over the past 2 centuries. The Coptic component evolved out of a main North African and Middle Eastern ancestry component that is shared by other Egyptians and also found in high frequencies among the population in North Africa. The scientists suggest that this points to a common origin for the general population of Egypt. They may also associate the Coptic component with ancient Egyptian ancestry without the later minority medieval era Arabian and sub-Saharan African influence that is present among other Egyptians. According to a paper published in 2017, most of the genetic studies done on North African populations agree with the limited correlation between genetics and geography, showing a high population heterogeneity in the region. So all them people have a lot of the same genetics, right? In North Africa, with strong differences between Arabs and Berbers. North African populations have been described as a mosaic of North African, Middle Eastern, and European and sub-Saharan African ancestry. So these people are a mix of all. They've never been black. They have never been fucking black. They've never been black. There's plenty of distinctions that I've showed so far, and I'm almost done, but I'm not done yet. Ancient North African populations such as the Paleolithic, Toro, we're gonna call it T, because I ain't finna slaughter these words, were found to be composed of two major components: a Holocene Levantine component and from an indigenous Hadza West African like component. The T individuals show the closest genetic affinity to Epipaleolithic Natufians. Individuals with slightly greater affinity for the Natufians than later Neolithic Levantines. A two-way admixture scenario using Levantine samples and modern West and East African samples as a reference population inferred that the T individuals bore 63%, 63.5% West Eurasian, Levantine, and 36% Sub-Saharan African ancestry. This is what you were trying to post. But you forgot, you avoided all that other shit to try to post this, and I don't know why, because it doesn't substantiate your claim anyway. Related ancestries with no evidence for additional gene flow. The epigraphic, I ain't even gonna try to slaughter that word. The Upper Paleolithic of Europe, the T individuals also show evidence of limited Neanderthal ancestry. The paper found that these ancient North Africans are ancestral to native Berbers, and the North African autosomal element of the Maghrebi peaks among non Arabized populations in the region. A recent genetic study published in the European Journal of Human Genetics in Nature in 2019 showed that Northern Africans are closely related to West Asians as well as Europeans. They closely related to them. Northern Africans can be distinguished from Western Africans and other African populations that dwell below the Sahara, meaning that these niggas is not the people from below the Sahara, and they never fucking have been. So do not let this nigga play these fucking genetic gymnastics. This is plain and clear, crystal fucking clear. According to Lucas Sanchez, 2021, despite the gene flow from the Middle East, Europe, and sub-Saharan African, an autonomous genetic component dates back to pre-Holocene times is still present in North African groups. The analysis showed that, as a whole, no genetic patterns of differentiation between Tamazai or the Berbers and Arab speakers. So I'm gonna stop sharing. I'm gonna bring you back, and I need you to explain why these distinctions are being made, why that these people are never saying that these were black folks, never saying that these populations were similar to those below the Sahara, like West Africa, East Africa, the Horn of Africa, any of these populations dwelling below the Sahara. You're going to try to do genetic gymnastics, but I'm gonna need you to figure out a way to explain that shit away. Go.
Well, first of all, you're assuming that sub-Saharan Africans are the only black people, and what you read also stated what I said. They migrated from the Horn of Africa. This is their origin. Now, can I share my screen like you did and break it down for the people?
Go ahead. Because coming from the Horn of Africa ain't got shit to do with who the fuck them people is right now. Them folks is not black. Them folks ain't never fucking been black. Clear distinctions between them motherfuckers. Culturally, genetically, linguistically, all that shit. Let's see how he explains this shit away. Put the little dust on your hand. You know the gymnastic niggas got to put the little dust on their hands so they can hold on, so you won't slip off the bars. Oh, hold on. Here you go. Well, let me check the chat. See what y'all saying.
All of my
Bro.
63.5% affinity to Lutufians. But what he's not telling y'all is this. The Shakuba Nutufian type may be described as Mediterranean, but with a distinct bias towards the African variety of that stock, represented by dynastic people of Egypt, by pre-dynastic people of Egypt. Are those not black people, the pre-dynastic people of Egypt, Satuk? The later cave dwellers of Shukba practice a rite which is still observed by many Negro tribes of Africa, Sutek. They remove one or both upper in youth, which results in entropy of the corresponding evolor part of the upgrowth of the unopposed lower incisors. Now, I'm gonna double down on that,
First of
Sutek.
all, where's this? Where's this? First of all, this has nothing to do with what I said. Second of
I
all, where's this? Where
didn't
we don't even know where this shit is
interrupt you,
from.
sir.
We don't even know where this shit is from. We don't know what this shit is.
About
Let alone it
them
not
having
having
a
anything to do with what I
63%
said.
affinity, 63.5% affinity. There it is right there. It's in
To who?
there. And it's at
To
the
who?
bottom. It's
To
in
who?
there. You know what I'm saying? Stop sidelining me,
63%
Sutek.
to
The
who?
excerpt above describes a Natufian sample excavated at
Who are
Shukba
Natufians?
Caves
Where
beneath
where are they?
Natufian
Where are they from?
deposits
Where are
in
Natufians from?
comparison to other Natufian sites,
Where are Natufians from?
particularly African in their morphometric affinity.
Okay, now we finna go to Natufians. Now we about to go to Natufians. This shit don't have nothing to do with what the fuck I said, bro. This shit over here. Nah, we don't need the Natufian culture. We need the actual. Okay. They're late epipaleolithic archaeological culture. 15 fucking thousand to 11,000 years ago. Where were Moors? Were there Moors 15 to 11,000 years ago? Were Moors 15 to 11,000 years old? Were they using that term back
Their
then?
genome is sub-Saharan. Sutek. So guess what? You have a huge problem there. And
Let's go back to what this anonymous source that this brother showed. Matter of fact, no, because we talked about we show exactly how much Natufian they had in them in the last source that I just wrote. 63, what was 65? Hold on, let me go back. Me not guess. Let's go back. Right. 63.5% Natufians. Or 63.5% West Eurasians. Right? Hold on. Let me go to your post. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna stop sharing and let you. Oh, why you run? Come on back, bro. I'm gonna let you talk, but you have to actually fucking be on topic, bro. You actually had to be on topic. There wasn't no fucking Moors 11,500 years ago. What the fuck does a Natufian have to do with anything? What's the earliest? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Zang. What's going on is I made a claim probably about a year and some change ago, that Berbers are closer to Europeans and to West Asians than Sub-Saharan Africans. That they are not black. He had a contention with that. I also said there are white Moors. People don't want to accept that. People don't want to accept that there were white Moors. The prominent Moors, The Moors that was actually getting shit done, those were quote unquote white Moors. Now the problem is he didn't want me to actually qualify my claim. When I said white Moors, this is what I mean. When I say white Moors, oh, this page ain't coming up no more. Hold on, let me go back to this other one. When I say white Moors, this is what I mean, bro. This is what I mean. Albadani, the whites, is an Arabic term used in the Maghreb region of North Africa to refer to lighter skinned or white Moors. White Moors, in contrast to the term Sudani. The blacks, Albadan or Albadani. The whites, Al Sudani. The blacks, Balad al Sudan, the land of the blacks. Come on, man. Come on, man. This nigga tried to show something from 11,000 years ago. What the fuck do that got to do with Moors today? Let's see. No, wrong page. Hold on, let me see. And I'm just using Wikipedia. I ain't even actually pull out no fucking sources. Like this shit is light. This shit is light. The term Moor derived from the ancient Maghrebi. So hold on, let's go to the etymology. During the classical period, the Romans interacted with and later conquered parts of Mauritania, a state covering modern northern Morocco, western Nigeria, and the Spanish cities of Ceuta and Melilla. The Berber tribes of the region were noted in the classics as Maori. The Berber tribes were known as the Maori. So this is the original Moors. So technically, even by him trying to remix my claim, he still can't defend that shit. He still can't beat it. He tried to remix my claim to the original Moors were white. Okay, well let's take a look at that. The original Moors, Maori, were Berber tribes, and we just showed that those North Africans were the white Moors, correct? So what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Related to the variations in other European languages, Maori is recorded as the native's name by Strabo in the early 1st century. So if this is the first time we see the term or any variation of the term Moor, how the fuck is this nigga going back 11,000 fucking years? Explain that shit. That shit don't make no fucking sense. And I told you, this nigga was gonna come up here and try to do genetic gymnastics. We not allowing that shit, bro. Not allowing that shit. You sound like a fucking idiot. I don't know if you trying to say something, Sean, but I see your mic open. We can't hear. Yeah, this nigga's a fucking idiot. Where you go? Let me see if he back here crying.
He ain't in here. Oh, you talking about the chat?
Yeah.
He can't post a screenshot and then argue that it's evident without context because you're trying to highlight some shit. But then again, he's not even reading what his screenshot is saying. because every genetic study that has to deal with the Berbers and Arabs, they all tell you that these people were North African, and then they all get into this breakdown. So what I want to do is I'm gonna go over the article I dropped in the chat real quick.
All right. Try to find me something else while you doing that.
So now my journal of nature, I'm gonna come back. We'll put this article up here a little bit bigger. Let me make sure y'all can see this real good on the screen. Cut the little people trying to sing in the back. So all right, so little is known about the initial human settlement in North Africa. The movements during the Upper Paleolithic, known as the Late Stone Age, in the study of African prehistory, and the possible integration from archaic humans such as Neanderthals and the Denisovans. Let me stop right here. If you go look up the genetic makeup for more specifically West Africans, they do not possess these two archaic humans in them. Let me move on. Or other unknown hominids. The populations inhabiting. Are you here? I'll shut up. But anyway, unknown African hominids to the population area. Recent description of the forms of Homo sapiens and the mosaic of modern primitive characteristics in North Africa, dated back 300,000 years, has even challenged the geographical origins of our species. However, first presence of anatomically modern humans in North Africa has been estimated about 190,000 to 130,000 years ago by archaeological studies much older than previous estimates that dated the first occupation of the region. All right, which was 45,000 years ago. Now, the Antarian is the first prehistoric industry characterized in North Africa, which has been suggested to have started around 120,000 years ago. Although paradoxical, the Sahara Desert has been reported to be a corridor of the movement of people during the Green Sahara periods, thanks to its water courses, the old dates of the anatomically modern human remains and the Sahara corridor leave many open questions about the role of North Africa and origin of modern humans in their dispersal out of the continent. So I'm gonna pause real quick because I really want to get to something that's right here. It says here, right? Different hypotheses have been proposed. Was North Africa just a stop on the road out of Africa, or did it play a more important role in the evolution of modern humans? No clear connection established between this first human industry and the subsequent cultures in the region, such as the Ibero-Maurasian industry, which the prefix is Iberio, refers to the ancient presumption that this culture extended into Iberia, although the origin in the Nile Valley is widely accepted. The Ibero-Maurasian culture was followed by the Capsian industry that persisted well into the Neolithic, which began around 5,500 years ago in the region. The prehistoric cultures changed in North Africa were independent of the change dynamics of the European shores of the Mediterranean. So I think, dude, here, where you at, Tech? Yeah, you here? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna pause right. I'm gonna pause right here where I'm at because I got a source that wants to get that wants to get in the game regarding North Africa and who these Berbers are. And then I know we're not talking culturally, so if we're having a genetic conversation, then you're gonna need more than just a haplogroup to identify a social construct of a group of people that you're labeling as Black.
So did you understand any of that shit that me and him was talking about?
Well, I just came back on. I didn't get to finish presenting my information. So what happened, I don't know. But I was in the middle of presenting my information and I end up off of the show. So what happened, I don't know.
Well, did nobody kick you off?
Well, you know what I'm saying? I heard some of those dates he was talking about 190,000 years with modern humans in North Africa on down to 45,000 years, right? So let me show you something. Since you're saying these people are white skin don't cover those dates, sir. We have a huge problem there. You have a huge problem there. I don't know you diligent and be word from me.
You
What
breaking
was the
out?
last thing you on the screen?
Hey, bro, where you get that screenshot from? What's the source for that screenshot?
The source was listed in the screenshot.
Is this
Why
you
you
or
kick my
somebody
brother
else?
off? It got two of y'all. Why you kick my brother off? Let my brother come
No, I
on
was
here.
trying to see if that was you or somebody else. All I
Yeah,
did
this
was put him in the back,
Nah, that's
and
this
then
ain't
you
his
that's my
stopped.
brother.
conversation.
That's
I
my
kicked
war
him
chief.
out.
That's my
Nah,
war
this,
chief.
this ain't his conversation. I kicked him
So
out.
it's two of
He
y'all
not he
presenting
disrespect.
information. So why it can't be two Nagas?
He if he come in here respectful, he can stay.
I mean, we're having a respectful conversation, aren't we?
Yeah, me and you are.
Bruh, I'm asking for your source that you posted.
Bruh, it was in my source. I read that in my source. Did
Mm-mm.
you not let me
Mm-mm.
read that in my
You're
source?
not
You
understanding
want me
what
to
I'm
pull it
asking.
back up?
No. Where did you get the screenshot from? That's what I'm asking.
He asking for the source of that screenshot.
I got John. How you don't understand that?
You broke up. I couldn't
We
understand
can't hear you.
anything.
So
I just want to know.
can I share my screen?
Absolutely. I'm waiting on you to
Can I
do it.
share
I can
my
hit the button.
okay? All right. Let me share screen because I'm gonna deal with the dates that you just brought up from 190,000 down to 45,000, which I agree with those dates.
Yeah, you still ain't shared the screen yet though, and we still haven't
Hold on,
got
I'm
the
about to
source
give me a
of the
moment.
screenshot.
Be patient, because you're making the claim that these people aren't you. You're making the claim that they are white.
I made the claim that they are more closely related to
And the
Europeans
fact that
and
they
West
mentioned
Asian.
European,
While we're looking for the skin
I
gene,
mean, I could go to any one of these links.
if you want the skin gene, I can give you the skin gene. If that's what you're
I could
looking
go.
for.
What,
I
like
go to any one of these
22,000 years
links.
ago?
Nope.
You if you're talking, bro, you breaking up bad. We don't hear nothing, bro. It's complete silence. So you're not interrupted and your screen is sharing. We just can't hear anything. And what we're trying to see is your source. The screenshot that you shared.
No, I didn't just come in here with any. What? I'm not coming in here.
I
Okay,
think you catching
let's go.
everything late.
They probably.
Bro, you sound like RoboCop.
Or than previous.
We can't hear you, Ruben. You breaking up real bad, bro.
Right. I don't want him to think it's us, man. So I'm glad
like,
you're saying it too. Was it us or what? Oh, hey, Rube, was it us or was it him?
Nah, I'm kicking this nigga out. He in the background with that fuck shit. Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga.
Okay.
Ruben, I'll have a conversation with Ruben. I look in the back chat. This nigga already fucking talking mad shit. Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga. That's why
I'm trying to locate his source.
Yeah, Ruben, you can come back and show your source or whatever you feel that substantiates whatever claim that you remixing. But the other dude, you're not welcome here, nigga.
Look like I'm gonna have to find this source the old-fashioned way. Is this Wiki?
I don't know where that screenshot was from.
Individuals from the Ibero-Mauritian Pigeon site near Tafarox. Let me see if I can find that. Scientists discover ancient genome North Africa. Let me see if this is the source. It had a skull on there, so that ain't it. This the thing this how dangerous that screenshot stuff is. We never get the context of what the article was saying, and then it hinders us from being able to build off of that source or to even qualify that source because we don't have all the information that is actually being reported. We just got somebody that's trying to get a quick see, I showed the source. The old switcheroo. That's the old school conversation. I think it is. I think it is Wiki though. I ain't even gonna hold you. I think this shit because he arguing the Tufians. So let me go look up the Tufians. The Tufian and the Tufian culture. Let me hit up culture, see what it say.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that was up there. Tufian culture.
All right, that. Tufian genetics. Why they just can't give you the goddamn source, bro? Because you ain't got to go around in circles. If you know what I mean? Like, when we put a source up, we don't do no damn screenshots, bro. We just show the source. We show it so we can scrutinize the source and see if we either can support it or we need to correct it.
Oh, they talking genetics on culture on the Tufian culture page.
Yeah, but he got a skull and a map on here. Pre-pottery Neolithic cultures of the Levant. When you start talking the Tufian shit, bro, this some old religious rhetoric, bro. When them motherfucking body hollering that shit out 10 goals and start talking about this fucking shit.
Here it is.
He came back.
Nah, I found the way he found a screenshot. So let me see if I can. I'm gonna try to find this shit too.
You found the string? Oh shit.
Yeah, I ain't found it. I see where he put it up at. So let's try to.
Can you capture the picture? Well, never mind. Don't do that.
Oh yeah, like image search.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
Because we really can't scrutinize the source if we don't have it. We can't even look in the direction of what we need to substantiate it or what he's trying to. I can't understand his argument from him, so I need the source. So if you listen to what's his name, Ruben.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need the source, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with you. It's got everything to do with me.
Yeah, I don't see this
On
shit.
the chat, if you're into North African shit, I got a source for y'all. Y'all might want to look into. I'm gonna give y'all this scientific article while we wait on Ruben. Clyde Winters get all his sources from Google. Yep, that's true. I just put a source in there. I don't know if that's Clyde Winters.
Yeah, I don't see this shit.
This source is something else. Who fight tonight? My cousin told me somebody was fighting.
Shit. The only good fight that was on, that shit been over a few hours. I don't know what is it. Hey, Ruben, come on back.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Let's see if your service better now.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Something going on with I guess with my browser keep freezing up.
Yeah, you sound better now.
You need to pull up the source, bro. We can pull up the source.
Yeah, pull up whatever the source is and that screenshot that you were showing. But we need to know where you got it from too. There you go. You shit fucking up.
This ain't the source either. But it's got the same verbiage in it. It's got the same verbiage in it, which is an indicator. Genetic studies on Moroccans. Is that the source? I think I got it. Let me see. Is that the same map? No, it ain't the same map. Struck out. I thought I had it. Afroasiatic homeland. Let me try that. See if it's a snippy. This is snippy. That look like part of the map right there. Okay, I think this put together, it's an amalgamation of different stuff. I just found that little picture of that map, but I don't have an excerpt or anything like that that comes underneath it. So now look at the. Man, this is. Hey, Ruben, where you at, bro? Your mic open, but we don't hear you.
These nigga from the Middle East, man. Wow. Where you at, bro?
I know that picture with the lineages that's from Genetic History of Egypt. That's where that picture comes from. But then there's a hablo group. I mean, there's an excerpt and stuff that ain't underneath that at all. So it's like the picture is one thing, and then the information is somewhere else. So
yeah, that was my pride. I can't find both of the motherfuckers together.
And then with the skull and all that down there, the excerpt above, Keith 1973 describes a Natufian sample excavated in the shock, and that doesn't show that. So I'm trying to figure out where all of this actually is located, because this source is this information is from Wiki, but them images off to the right are not. I mean, I think they are too, but they're in other areas of Wiki. So the truth of the matter is they made this image, but they don't have a source for it. Whoever made it probably didn't tell them. They're just using it to argue to understand it.
They probably sharing that shit around.
Yeah, but I don't know why they would do that. That's dangerous. Because you can't substantiate any of that. And if you come among scholars and you pull that out, like, you know what I mean? You can't even really just have a conversation about that. Like,
that nigga need to get to wherever the fuck he was at first. And nigga shit was working perfectly first.
Yeah.
You start questioning you about your fucking sources and your shit freeze up.
All of a sudden.
I'm trying to see this shit.
In the wiki article that you read, did it have anything about Lord Losdretch?
Nah.
He probably didn't know that the cultures of the Levant, the Tufian. See, it ain't showing anything, bro. And even in the screenshot, it ain't showing anything. It's cut off. And they're only trying to highlight certain things to argue, but that's not how you argue evidence. This does not substantiate nothing. The Natufian inhabitants of the cave are known to be particularly African in their morphometric affinities.
Bro, I don't think he know where this shit come from himself. This shit, now I'm looking at it, this shit look like a screenshot of a screenshot.
Yeah, it's multiples. Minimized and pasted together. And that's dangerous. That's what I'm saying. Like you trying to insinuate certain shit and it don't add up. Because you don't have context. You just jump straight to Natufians. And that's what he did when the conversation is about these Berbers.
Shit, and the Tufians ain't gonna help his ass anyway. Don't fall outside of Africa.
I'm going back to the culture. Maybe the culture gonna give me the answer of some of this shit. They can paste it on this picture. Damn, this is bad. This is real bad. All right, so let me see. They pulled a Dane Calloway on us. So let me see. The samples of the culture, the common genetic component dubbed and the Tufian component, which diverged from West Eurasian 26,000 years ago. Do I got 26,000? No. Okay. But I do have Epiolithic. Do I have that? Ibero-Maurasian culture of the Maghreb, pre-pottery. Okay, so there you go. Paleolithic and the Tufian. I don't have that word right there. So that
See if I can get this nigga back.
This just some bait and switch shit. Oh, there you go. Paleolithic. All right, so the Natufian population displays also ancestral ties to Paleolithic. Let's see if it say that. Nope. The male specimens include yada 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 yada. The wide DNA clades 24,000 years ago. Paleolithic shows up as observed in skeleton remains. Nope. This says something totally different than that. But it's got the same words in it. I'm getting close. I'm getting close on that ass. Right, solo on that ass. Oh shit, the damn source over with. Right there. Fuck. Well, that went that thought.
Yeah, man, trying to go down that damn rabbit hole.
This is
just said your source, bro. Where's this shit from? Where can we find this shit? Can't just put up a random screenshot.
I remember Hebrews used to do that 5 years ago. When everybody was on the just showing shit. I ain't read the shit.
Yeah, you could have wrote this shit.
E1B, 1B. Let me see if
bro, I don't see
Ibero-Maurasians, bro. Ibero-Maurasians. Let's see what they're talking about. I don't give a nigga none of genetics. All right, hold up. Natufian pre-pottery cultures of the Levant. Natufians pre-pottery cultures of the Levant. And then it says maternally. All right, so. All right. God damn, we had to do all of this shit, bro, just to get to this shit, bro. Listen, look. All right, so look. This is closest to the sources I can get, bro. This is close. Look at this. The source, Ibero-Maurasian. Now, mind you, it's not going to show us all the little shit in the screenshot that he showed, right? So I'm just letting you know that. I'm scrolling down. However, right in this little area right here where they talk about genetics, and this ain't even the whole of that. Yep. So here we go. From here to, I think the screenshot stopped at 36.5% sub-Saharan right here. All right. So this is everything that was on the screenshot.
He was showing them percentages earlier.
Right. Minus the map, an excerpt from Keith, whoever that is, that comes from somewhere else, because that's not on here. That's not on this article at all. An excerpt from Keith, whoever it is. So minus the excerpt, minus the skull, minus the map. This is mixed matching information. So let's deal with what he's saying here in its entirety. Lordstretch 2018 analyzed genome-wide data from 7 ancient individuals from the Ibero-Mauritian Grotesque Pigeon site near Tofar in northeastern Morocco. So right now we know exactly where we are, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully y'all can see that real good on the screen. If not, I just zoomed in where you can see it better. The site of interest is where? Tofar, Morocco. This cave right here in northeastern Morocco. The fossils were directly dated between 15,000 to 13,900 years before present. The scientists found that all males belong to the haplogroup E1b1b, common among Afroasiatic males. The male specimens with sufficient nuclear DNA preservation belong to the paternal haplogroup E1b1ba1. All right, or M123. If you're looking at the source, you should be able to follow me on it and then correct me if you don't see it. M213. Subhaplogroup that have been observed in the skeleton remains belonging to the Paleolithic, Natufian, and pre-Pottery Neolithic cultures of the Levant. Maternally, the Tofar remains bore the U6A and the M1b mtDNA haplogroup, which are common among modern Afro-Asiatic speaking populations in Africa. Now, a two-way admixture scenario using the Tufians and modern sub-Saharan samples, including West Africans and the Tanzanian Hazar, as reference populations. So they're not using, listen, they're using them as a reference population, okay? Inferred that the 7 Tofar individuals are best modeled genetically as 63.5% Eurasian, okay, related, and 36.5% sub-Saharan ancestry, with the later having both West African-like and Hadza-like affinities, with no apparent gene flow from the Epiogravitan culture of the Paleolithic Southern Europe. However, this model totally failed. See, this is where we don't get the rest of the source, because in his screenshot it cuts off its sub. That's the last thing that's on here, and I'll show y'all that. So let's see. Now we're reading what the rest of the source says. The rest of the source says, again, it says Tofar individuals are best modeled genetically as 63.5% West Eurasian related and 36.5% sub-Saharan ancestry, with the latter having both West African-like and Hadza-like affinities, with no apparent gene flow from the Epiogravitan, right, which is the European Upper Paleolithic period culture of the Paleolithic Southern Europe. However, this model totally failed and was proven wrong in the same aforementioned study. So, whatever is being proposed here failed and was proven wrong in the same aforementioned study. We have it right here. All right, and I'm gonna show y'all again. I'm gonna get the screenshot and I'm gonna put it on the screen so everybody can see it in just a second. So you know I'm not making it up. All right, now it says Lazardus 2018 defined the Ibero-Mauritians as one lineage from a unique population called Ancestral North African. All right, now where I'm at. Oh, this ancestral population also contributed to around 13% ancestry into Mesolithic Natufians of the Levant, as well as around 12.5% Ibero-Mauritian-like gene flow into modern West African Yoruba. The scientists indicated that further ancient DNA testing at the Ibero-Mauritian archaeological sites would be necessary to determine Rather, the Tofort samples were representative of the broader Ibero-Maurasian gene pool. Now, Martinio later reassigned the Tofort samples to a haplogroup. They reassigned the Tofort samples to a haplogroup EM78 and none to EL618, the predecessor to EV13. There's the source behind that. It says the source behind it is placing ancient DNA sequences into reference phylogenies. All right, that's so microbiology. So we can go here to this line right here, and we can find out the totality of this study. But we also can find out, because this is this model failed. So we can go right here. We can click on this link, and now we should have the study pull up. So we know the study came out of this article originally. All right, so this is the original source. Now, Tech, where you at?
Yep.
All right, bro, back on. I can be quiet, let him talk.
Yeah, you back.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet, let him talk real quick, and then we can get into his screenshot.
Go ahead, bro. You there? Man, I'm gonna need you to get to somewhere that got some better Wi-Fi or something. Wherever you was at when the shit first cut on, that's where you need to go back to. Wherever you went to, when we asked for your source, the source of that screenshot, stay away from that area.
So here's the source, and I'll wait to see if he can join or talk. But this is the Pleasantine North African genomes linked Near Eastern and Sub-Saharan African human populations. And this is the article right here that's being argued here. And right here, clear as day, no evidence was found for integration with Western Europeans despite attributions to the Ibero-Maurasian culture. None of the present day of ancient Holocene African groups are good proxy for sub-Saharan genetic component. Make sure that you understand what that says. None of the present day or ancient Holocene African groups are a good proxy for sub-Saharan genetic component. All right. The relationships among North Africans.
It should look bad.
It says present day North Africans share a majority of their ancestry with present day who? Near Easterners, but not with who?
Sub-Saharan
Africans.
They are distinct, as I read earlier.
Are y'all suggesting that sub-Saharan Africans are the only black people?
Bro, we suggesting that these Berbers are distinct people from our people. The people from
we're not saying they're not. We're not saying they're not distinct people from our people. The city of India are distinct from our people. That doesn't make them not be black people. The Ottoman Islanders are distinct from our people. That doesn't make them be not black people.
They're not.
So skin color is not race.
You telling me the Ottoman Islanders aren't black people?
I'm telling you that everything that you just tried to do is not how that works.
Well, let me respond to that, because you brought up haplogroup EM78. Can I show you that haplogroup?
That does not denote what you're trying to make.
Can I show you EM78 that you just touched on?
Brother, your source takes us back to right here.
Yes, and I'm dealing with what a source took you to, that they assigned those people to haplogroup EM78.
I read that to the people. I read that to the people.
Is that not what your source said? they were assigned to haplogroup E78.
Just because they were assigned does not make them the people.
So
they just assigned them.
So can I cover haplogroup EM78?
So let's go back to your
story. You're telling me they assigned them. So why were they assigned to that haplogroup?
This is your source.
Why were they assigned to that? Yeah, I know that's my source. Okay. So I'm asking you, why were they assigned to haplogroup?
You had to go hunt down your source. So let's gain some understanding.
Why were they assigned to haplogroup EM78?
Read it in your source. Read it out loud to us in your source.
Why were they assigned to haplogroup EM78?
Read it out loud to us in your source. Martiano later reassigned all cohort samples.
Even if
you asked me, I'm giving you the answer. You asked me.
No, you're not.
Yes, brother. Did you not ask me why did they reassign it?
I'm asking you why were they assigned to haplogroup EM78?
All right. Martinio later reassigned all of the Tofort samples to haplogroup EM78 and none to EL618, the predecessor to EV13. Now, to answer your question, hold on, because you asked the question.
I cover haplogroup EM78, sir.
Brother, listen to me. I'm not trying to talk over you. I'm only trying to walk
I'm not trying to talk over you either. I'm just showing you.
You asked the question, and I'm trying to show it so we both can see the answer to your question.
Haplogroup EM78.
All right, so you know the answer. You know the answer, brother. Go ahead and get an answer.
Is the most recent information. Can I show you that haplogroup?
Now that's you saying that. Now, can we let the source say that?
That's what we just read from what you got on the screen.
No, that's not what that said.
Can you go back to it and read that statement again?
Absolutely.
It said they were later reassigned in 2022 to haplogroup EM78 and none to the other haplogroup, right? Correct?
Hold on. You said why? You said why?
Yes.
Right? This does not say why. This tells us
it doesn't say why, but it just states that it is assigned to haplogroup EM78. So can I show you haplogroup EM78?
No, I don't want haplogroup EM78.
Why show you that haplogroup that they were assigned to?
No. I'm going to let you share your screen, but what I need to make clear before you show me EM78 is why it was reassigned. It's not just based on because it's the latest information. I'm not going to go by. If you say it's based on the latest, if just listen to what I'm saying. If you say it's just based on the latest information, that really doesn't prove your point. It doesn't help you at all. It doesn't
prove your point. Because it's still assigned within the E haplogroup.
Brother, listen to what you asked. Your question was, why did they assign it? You asked, why did they reassign it? And then
why wasn't it taken out of the E haplogroups? And E haplogroups are African haplogroups, not European, not Asian. They are African haplogroups. So can I cover haplogroup EM78 for you?
No, let me read this for everybody to learn. Because let me read this for everybody to learn. Let me read this for everybody to learn. It's people in the chat that want the question answered, and you trying to go by it.
I'm not trying to go by the question. Go ahead. Tell us why.
Thank you.
Go ahead, read that.
All right. So in the abstract, it says joint phylogenetic analysis of ancient DNA with modern phylogenies is hampered by low sequence coverage and post-mortem deamination, often resulting in over-conservative or incorrect assignment. Okay, there's the first tidbit of what we
keep reading.
Trust me, I am. We provide a new efficient likelihood-based workflow path finder that takes advantage of all the polymorphic sites in the target sequence. This effectively evaluates the number of ancestral and derived alleles present on each branch and reports the most likely placement of an ancient sample in the phylogeny and a haplogroup assignment, together with alternatives and supporting evidence. To illustrate the application of the Pathfinder, we show an improved Y chromosome assignment for published aDNA sequences using a newly compiled Y variation data set that significantly enhances the Y haplogroup assignment for low coverage samples. We applied the method to all published male aDNA samples from Africa, giving new insight into ancient migrations and relationships between ancient and modern populations. The same software can be used to place samples with large amounts of missing data into a large non-recombining phylogeny such as the mitochondrial tree. Go ahead, my brother. I'm quiet.
Okay. Let me go back here and share my screen, and I'm gonna cover that haplogroup that they were reassigned to, because that haplogroup, sir, doesn't contain the SLC24A5 genetic mutation or SLC45. White people, when they don't have the genetic mutation that gives white skin. Okay, let me share my screen and show you.
Go ahead, share your screen. There you go.
Let me know when y'all see the screen.
It's up.
And Sharon, do y'all see it?
Yeah.
All
Yeah, we see it.
right.
Get out the source room.
Haplogroup E.
You in the bad source room, bro. You gotta get out of there.
68, which is to
You breaking up bad, bro. It seemed like whenever you put sources up, this happens.
M35. The E1.
Man, this nigga made my glasses fall off. God.
B1, B1A lineage is identified by the
That was not us.
All right. What I'm trying to say is this, and I'm trying to keep it simple. We had to go find this put together source he put on the screen. The put together source, and let me make it clear. The source he's using to argue against Sutek derived from this wiki page. This wiki page is referring to Ibero-Maurasians. Listen closely to what it says. The Ibero-Maurasians is a backed Paleolithic industry found near the coast of the Morocco, Algeria, and Tanzania. It is also known from a single major site in Libya, the Hawa Fati, where the industry is locally known as the Eastern Oranian. The Ibero-Maurasian seems to have appeared around the time of the last glacial maximum, somewhere between 25,000 to 23,000 years before present. It would have lasted until the early Holocene, 11,000 years before present. The name Iberio-Maurasian means Iberia and Mauritania, the latter being a Latin name for Northwest Africa. Pallery coined this term, described the assemblages of the site of the La Molu and the belief that the industry extended over the Strait of Gibraltar into the Iberian Peninsula. This theory is now generally discounted, but the name has stuck. So the theory has been discounted, but the name stuck. In Algeria, Tanzania, Libya, but not in Morocco, the industry succeeded by the Capsian industry, whose origins are unclear. The Capsians is believed either to have spread into North Africa from the Near East, or to have evolved from the Iberio-Maurasian in Morocco and Western Algeria, and the Iberio-Maurasians is succeeded by the Cardial culture after a long hiatus. So when we go and read the genetics, and it says all these other things, and he wants to show us the EM78 haplogroup, it has nothing to do with nothing. Because right after it says something about Natufians and modern sub-Saharans, it goes back and then it gives us percentages: 63.5% West Eurasians, so they're European and Asian, and 36.5 sub-Saharan ancestry, with the latter part being both West African-like and the Hadza-like affinities, with no apparent gene flow from the Epigravian culture of the Paleolithic Southern Europe. However, this model totally failed. So all this stuff that we see right here, it totally failed and was proven wrong in the same aforementioned study. Here go the study. Now, Lazaridis in 2018 defined the Iberio-Maurasians as lineage from a unique population called the ancestral North African. The ancestral population were contributed to around 13% of the Mesolithic Natufians of the Levant, as well as 12% of the Iberio-Maurasian-like gene flow into West African Yoruba. The scientists indicated that the further ancient DNA testing at the Iberio-Maurasian archaeological sites would be necessary to determine whether the Tofort samples were representative of the broad Iberio-Maurasian gene pool. Then he got stuck right here on it being reassigned. But when we go to the article for the reassignment, it's telling us what they actually why they actually reassigned it. They're taking a new approach, right? Okay, it's not necessarily saying this is that or that is this. They're taking a new approach. So they provide us with the information of the new approach. Okay. If I want to get all the way down here. But this just gets into that. So now we got to get into the meat and bones of his wiki source to clearly understand what was going on, because when he posted the source, all of this information right here is non-cipher. It don't exist. Now, I told y'all that I would show y'all this, and I wanted to make sure that it was clear what I was saying. So let me give y'all some clarity on what this thing was saying. Y'all know I like to keep what people, when they start screenshotting, I like to keep it in my vault. Google Hangout. They end this, boy, I lose a whole bunch of information. All right, so here's Ruben's post. So just so everybody know, this is his post right here. None of this is on the source, but all of this is up until the sub-Saharan point. Let me show you. See, I ain't making it up. Even the beginning part of the beginning part of the article ain't in there. Look what it says. In 2013, Iberio-Maurasian skeletons from the prehistoric sites of Tofort and Efalo were analyzed as ancient DNA. All the specimens belong to a maternal clades associated with either North Africa or North and Southern Mediterranean littoral, indicating gene flow between these areas since the Epipaleolithic. The ancient Tofort individuals carried a mitochondrial DNA haplogroup in subclades with U6 and M, which points to a population continuity in the region dating of the Iberio-Maurasian period. Here's the thing. Bro is stuck on this. bro is also stuck on trying to make these people black. I don't understand how he gonna do that using the haplogroup that ain't supporting him in any direction that he wants to go. However, when you go in and you look at his source and it takes you to other sources, then you can just break it down. Cause see, we can retrieve the EM35Y tree. We can get into all these other things that's telling us we can follow the sources, but the problem is not going to be us. It's going to be, can he comprehend what he's reading? And then that's going to be a problem. Because when we pulled this up earlier, all right, so this is another one of his little sources. Oh, no wonder it's 199 pages. We definitely ain't reading that. It's over that. But he ain't really arguing his argument. I wasn't trying to get into it or none of that stuff.
Yeah, none of that shit support, dude. Yeah.
What are you talking about? He need to share his source in the chat and talk from his phone and source it through the computer. We tried to offer that. The problem is that he's trying to argue haplogroups. It's a smoke screen. The haplogroup is a smoke screen. The haplogroup ain't got nothing to do with what he's trying to make it do. I'm gonna mute out because I'm gonna let Sute run the show. I just wanted to come on here for some clarity and some peace because I think the brother just, he in one of those moods to where he trying to find himself and he's mischaracterizing his information. And it ain't looking good. I'm getting back in the chat, Sute.
Man. I mean, there's really no more to say. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, these people are not the people that came with us on them ships. These people are not the people that you see over there in quote unquote Black Africa today. If I say black, if you ever hear me say black, I'm referring to Negro. I'm referring to Negro. And when referring to Negro, those people historically have been the people below the Sahara, indigenous to below the Sahara. So anytime, okay, come on. You fell right back off, bro. As soon as I added you to the screen, you fell right back off. You have to get somewhere with some better service or some where you got some Wi-Fi or something. We can revisit this shit again. But yeah, understand that none of that shit that you showed is supporting Berbers being black. None of that shit is. They're more closely related to Eurasians and Europeans. And all the sources that we read today show that. So you like I said before, you're basically doing genetic gymnastics and trying to flip around these people being who they are. These people are their own distinct people. Now, if you would have allowed me to qualify what I said by meaning white, hopefully you caught when I read that source. If not, you can go back and rewatch the video. But yeah, there were white Moors, bro. There were white Moors, and these white Moors, when being referred to, were the Berbers of North Africa, the indigenous folks of North Africa. And these folks are distinct from their Sudani or black counterparts. The whites were called Al-Badani. The translation of that is literally the whites. They made a cultural, there's obviously genetic distinctions. They made cultural distinctions as well. They called those people, our people, those folks indigenous to below the Sahara, they called them Al Sudani, the blacks. This is where you get Balad Sudan, the land of the blacks. The land of the blacks was sub-Saharan Africa. So though just by that, you know what I'm saying, these are not black folks. You know what I'm saying? We can take it anyway. Genetics, cultural, them folks ain't our folks, bro. Them folks enslaved. That's another slave master. That's another slave master. Them folks had a whole fucking systematic slavery, uh, systematic slave trade set up in North Africa called the Barbary Coast slave trade. This is how black Africans got to the Middle East. This is how black Africans got to the Iberian Peninsula, or AKA Moorish Spain. This is how they got to these places. So them folks not our folks, man. If you want to come back whenever you get some sound service and we can continue this conversation, I mean, I don't understand the need for a continuance, but hey, I'm open to it. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, man, we've been almost on here for an hour. Oh, let's see. Open your mic.
Now, my question to you guys is, they were reassigned to EM78, right? But EM78 is an East African haplogroup found at its highest frequencies in the Horn of Africa. Are white folks from the Horn of Africa? And the haplogroup is between 24,000 and 4,800 years old. That predates the light skin mutation found in Europeans by at least 7,800 years. So, how are they not dark skinned Africans when the only mutation that gives pale skin didn't arrive until 7,800 years at the very least after the emergence of the haplogroup that they were reassigned to?
So again, brother, skin color is not race. This is what you're arguing. When I say black people,
No,
I
when you
mean
said it was
Negro
white,
people.
you're talking about skin color. I didn't say nothing about race.
No, no, no,
I
no.
said
You assumed that
dark
I was
skinned
talking
Africans.
about you assumed that I was talking about skin color. I said there were white Moors. White
When you
Moors.
said there was white, that's skin color. When you say white, that's skin color. So how can I be assuming you're talking about skin color when you say white?
A second. I showed this earlier, but I'll show it
You said
again.
they were white and not black. That's alluding to skin color because white and black are references to skin color. But my question to you is, why were these people reassigned to haplogroup EM78, which is found at its
Yeah,
highest
bro.
frequency
Those haplogroups don't have
in
shit
the
to do with
Horn of
that. I'm not
Africa?
answering that. We just went through a whole 20, 30 minute
and
spiel on that.
and it is
So
and it
so you asked
emerged
me for
at
something.
least
So you asked me for
7,800
something.
years before the emergence of pale skin.
Gotcha. So you
You
asked me
got a
for something.
7,800 year gap, sir. How you gonna cover that 7,800 year gap?
Get it all out, because I don't want nobody in the chat to act like you ain't had
I'm
the opportunity
I'm
to talk.
asking you. I'm asking
Okay, so
you.
you're asking me, right?
Yeah,
Because
I'm asking you. How are you
you
gonna?
also asked me another
I'm
question before that.
You can't hit a question if you're talking over it. I'm asking you, how are you going to close that 7,800 year gap? Because these people was reassigned to haplogroup EM78, which arose at the latest 14,800 years ago, and at the earliest at 22,500 years ago. But I'm going to roll with the bottom half, the 14,800 years ago. And the pale skin mutation that is found in Europeans only emerged after the last 7,000 years ago. So that leaves you with a 7,800 year gap that you have to account for when you say that these people were white. How do you rectify that problem?
All right, now mute your mic. Yeah, no, don't unmute till I'm done talking. I'll let you get your spiel out. Now, when I said, hold on, let me enlarge this screen. Make sure everybody see this shit. Now, when I said what I said. I don't need you to make any assumptions for me, my brother. I read this earlier. This is exactly what I meant. Just the original claim. When I said white Moors, you instead of asking me to qualify my answer, you just went off the handle. So let me explain. The Bidan, or you can Baydan or Baydan. This is singular reference. The Badani would be the plural reference, is an Arabic term used in the Maghreb region of North Africa to refer to lighter skin, or what does this say? I'll read it for you. Never mind. Don't unmute your mic. White Moors, in contrast to the term
You say,
Sudani.
yep.
Sudani. I'm still talking, bro. To Sudani, which would mean the blacks. The literal translation of Al Sudani is the blacks, which refers to those darker with darker complexion. The Badani inhabit most of what is now Mauritania, Morocco, Algeria, Tunisia, Libya, and to a lesser extent Egypt. The Badani refers to those of Arab. The Badani refers to those of Arab. The language of the Badani is Hassaniya Arabic, and to a lesser extent Al Bidan, which is uh, excuse me, to a lesser extent Al Bidan, which literally translates to the land of the whites, is an endonym. Is an endonym, meaning this is what the folks call themselves, as opposed to an exonym, being like, for example, Moors. Moor is an exonym. It's a
Can
term
can I
given by.
interject right there?
No,
Because
no, no,
because
no, no. Don't
the
interject,
Berbers,
bro.
the Berbers, the
Please
language of the
don't interject,
Berbers,
bro.
the language of the Berbers, not Arabic.
Please don't interject, bro. I'll let you get your spiel
The
out.
Berbers
Even
don't
though it
speak
didn't have.
Arabic.
Please don't interject, bro. I let you get your spiel out. I didn't interrupt you, even though that haplogroup shit don't have shit to fucking do with what we talking about. Thank you. Thank you. The Badani refers to those of Arab. The language of the Badani is Hassaniya Arabic, and to a lesser extent, Al Badani, which translates to the land of the whites, is an endonym as opposed to an exonym like the term Moor, which is a term given by outsiders to a people, not the term that the people use to refer to themselves. That would be an endonym. An endonym. These people called themselves the whites. Used within Mauritania and Western Sahara by the Badan people to refer to themselves. The name used by outsiders to refer to the Badani is Moors. And I just say that, from which the country of Mauritania derives its name from the Latin designation of their inhabitants, the Maori, as the Badani um, form of the major form the major population, the majority of the population. So even you remixing my claim to say that I said the original Moors was white. I didn't say that, bro. I don't even fucking talk like that. But even by remixing my claim, that would still be correct. That would still be correct. The original people that were referred to as Maori were the inhabitants of Mauritania, which would be Berbers. These Berbers called themselves the Bedan. That means the whites. Let alone all the genetic evidence I showed earlier. Now go ahead.
All right. The Berbers have their own languages, and none of them are Arabic. So that will make El
Hey,
Bidani the
when you talk,
exonym.
right, right,
Do you want?
right quick before you
Do
start, when you talking, I need you to
wait?
bring a source. I need you to bring a
Okay,
source. I don't want you to
I'm
freestyle.
about to ask you. Do you want me to bring up? I brought that up. You know what I'm saying? I brought that up in their languages. Let me share screen again. Hopefully, I don't get kicked off when I do.
No, you don't get. You never got kicked off, bro. Don't put out false narratives. Your internet is trash. Every time you pull up a source, your shit go crazy. That's not my fault. That's science. Science know you full of shit. That's not me. That wasn't Sean. Remember what we said. The Moors or those Albidani people, the Mari, spoke Hassania Arabic. Because either we're going to go with the original claim that I made or your remix claim. Which one? Your mic is muted. It's the only reason why I'm talking. Your screen is shared. We see this shit. Unmute your mic. Where's this? Go all the way up to the top. Go all the way up to the top of this shit. Before you start talking, we need to know where this shit is from. We went down the rabbit hole already once.
All right, you know,
Go to the top so we
I'm
can
gonna
see the
show
source of
you
this.
that these people have their own languages.
Go to the top, bro, so we can see the source of
IPEG,
this. The top of the screen.
this is from IPEG.org. The indigenous people of North Africa are Amazigh or Amazigh, often known as Berbers. They differ from other populations of North Africa by their culture and their language. Tamazigh, not Arabic. Their language is Tamazigh. So anything coming from Arabic would be the exonym. You're not showing us what they call themselves in Tamazigh, which has its own ancient alphabet, Tifinagh. Amazigh people are across the northwest area, all the way to heritage and linguistic origin from with many dialects such as Tekelhit, Tamazigh, Terafit, Takwabalit, Tamachek, among the different Amazigh ethnic groups are the Tuareg nomads of the southern region. Notice you don't see Arabic listed as their language.
Go to the
That's
top
because
so we can
Arabic
see
will be the language
title of
of
this
the
course.
Arabic conquerors. I was at the
Go
top.
to
I
the
went to the
top
top.
so we can see
That's not
I
necessarily
don't know.
true.
I don't know how you don't see that's the top. That is the top.
who are the indigenous
No,
people of North
no, no,
Africa.
no. What I'm saying is what you're
I don't
you're
see how you can
saying.
see that's not the top.
Hey,
Now,
brother, what you're reading is not. I don't think you're understanding what you're comprehending right here. When you're dealing with languages, and then you went into the Amazigh, you are about. Well, I'll let you
So you
do it
see,
to
Tamazigh
yourself.
is not these people.
No, no, no. What you're doing is you're proving Sutek's
Kansu, are
point.
you telling me, Kansu? No, what you're doing is interrupting my spiel. Are you telling me that Tamazigh is not the language of the Berbers?
I'm trying to prevent you from daggering yourself.
you need to figure out who the
How
fuck
you
you're
prevent
talking
me by
about.
daggering
Either
myself
you're
by
talking
pointing out
about
the fact that
Berbers or you're
Arabic is
talking
not the
about
language of
Moors.
these people? Bruh, the Moors belong to what group, bro?
You, you, so
They
you're trying
don't.
to prove a point so bad, bro, that you're gonna make somebody else point. Is what I'm trying
I
to tell
mean,
you.
bruh, he's switching it up. First he was talking about Berbers, now he talking about Moors. When if we look up the
No,
term Moor,
no,
if we
no, no,
look up
no,
the
no. Don't get stuck on the name, bro.
bruh,
No, don't do it.
bruh,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Kansu,
Don't do it.
Kansu,
He
Kansu,
he was
Kansu,
clear.
stop that shit, bruh. You already fucking derailed one of my
What?
debates with the same type of shit. You already
What?
did that shit
I
because
don't
you
even know
trying to
what you're
get a
talking
win back
about.
from when I destroyed your ass on the fucking debate. So don't do
Who
that
he
shit,
talk?
Kansu.
Who he talking
Stand
to?
down, Kansu.
Who he
That's not.
talking to?
That's not
I'm
Kansu,
talking
bro.
to you.
Nigga,
That's
you
not
don't even
Kansu.
know me. How you gonna tell me to stand down? I'm trying to help you, bro. You fucking up.
Bruh, bruh,
I ain't never talked to you before, bro. I
you
never talked to you
interrupting.
before.
You're fucking up by interrupting me. If I
Okay.
dagger
All right,
myself, then I
go
dagger
ahead, hang
myself.
yourself. Remember that you said the Amazigh. Remember you brought the Amazigh up. So now you fucked. So remember you brought him up.
Whatever, bruh. Whatever, bruh. Whatever, bruh. Let me finish my spiel.
Finish your spiel.
As you can see, Arabic is not these people's language. And these are those people. These are those people. And what y'all read earlier showed that these people are reassigned to M78. So we're going to go and show EM78. EM78. Look where its highest frequencies are in the Horn of Africa. So why were these people reassigned to a East African haplogroup if they are white people? How are you going to make up the 7,800 year gap between the emergence of pale skin and the emergence of this haplogroup? That's questions y'all have to answer. That's a 7,800 year problem.
Hey, let me give you the short answer.
7,800 year thorn in you guys' side.
Let me give you the short answer, brother.
Here just to show this is not word salad. I'm going to go here to show this not. Light-skinned gene evolved DNA show old new spinner all day. An ancient European hunter-gatherer had dark skin and blue eyes. Even the Europeans of the time of the emergence, before the emergence, they helped group had dark skin.
Bro, they ain't talking about skin when they say white. They're talking about culture. When they call them the Badani, they said the Arabs are calling them the Badani, and they're telling you that they share a similar culture.
Hey, bro, why are you interrupting me?
You was breaking up. You wasn't saying nothing.
Bro, you wasn't saying nothing, bro. You wasn't saying nothing. I don't know how you didn't catch that. I still don't hear nothing. Okay, so
He just should have put the source in the chat so we could actually put it on the screen for him and then let him talk to see if that would help him with his bandwidth. The issue that he's having is the fact that he's sharing his screen and the internet isn't supporting the bandwidth, which is allowing him, which means he either needs to close down multiple screens that he has up. He has to get rid of them and only have up StreamYard and another source. Or if he's got something else in the background, it might be playing a video or link to something. He got to get rid of that. That's the problem with his connection, and then why he keeps getting dropped off. But it looks like he's on a laptop, but he might be on something else.
Yeah, if you already on the laptop, bro, I don't know what to tell you. Put your sources in the back chat, in the private chat. But you ain't gonna win this with genetics. You're not gonna win this with culture either.
This is where he's messing up because he thinks that you are saying black and white as a social construct of Western worldview. And he keep on trying to say, why is it saying this? He keep trying to take you to haplogroup. That's why I said he doesn't understand. When this information is coming out, and when you bring the Badani into fruition, they're expressing culturally. And the word translate as white. It ain't talking about no dang on phenotype. And then again, when he brought up the Amazigh, he really messed up because you're talking about people who look like them dang on people in the Mediterranean. Now you really done messed up because that is a problem. You're proving Sutek's point that the damn Berbers were not black. If you brung up distinctively the Amazigh and their language is a derivative. And I don't think that he even comprehends that.
No. Let me see. Let me go back to
And
these.
Denise in the chat, she trying to tell him, bro, I don't think you understand what you're reading because he's so, listen. Here's why he doesn't understand what he's reading. If y'all haven't caught it yet, okay? If y'all haven't caught it yet, get your gloves out. He's only interested in providing haplogroup information to argue something. He's not interested in understanding the totality of history, linguistics, archaeology, paleontology, geology, anthropology. He's not interested in that because that separates him in his claim. He's trying to have a genetic conversation about some shit he don't even understand. It goes beyond what he's trying to argue. He's talking about descending from, y'all, because his initial point was about L. Then he came off L and it went to EM. And then he talked about the reclassification. They reclass them because they have a different tool that they're using, and they're trying to make it as accurate as possible. They don't have an actual, basically, they don't have a classification form, or they would have already classified them. But they always reclassifying haplogroups. This is why we're getting other haplogroup names in these markers. So that doesn't even matter. What matters is Sutek wrong or right in his position that the Berbers were not sub-Saharan African and that they were something else, or the fact that the Moors, there was white Moors. Is he wrong? Was there white Moors? The answer is yes. Are the Berbers fucking sub-Saharan? The answer is no. The Berbers are an admixture of everything that they saying in the source. Ibero-Eurasian, Iberian and Mauritanian. And then they get mixed up again with Arabs because of the culture that they adopted and that they portray. In the fact that they are culturally and distinctively different from the Sudani, who they label the blacks, which basically stands for to Arabs, motherfuckers without no culture.
No, Denise, what I was saying was the Berbers are not sub-Saharan African. They're closer related to Europeans and Eurasians. And he remixed that to say the original Moors were white. Well, I took that remix and said, okay, Moors, the original people that were called Moors, were the Mari people, the people of Mauritania. Who was that? The people of that live in what we call today the Maghreb, the Berbers. Were there white Moors? Yes, there were. They were the original Moors. So even the remix claim, he couldn't even get around that. And I tried to qualify what I meant when I said the term white, but he don't want to. He just go off on a genetic rant, on a haplogroup rant.
All right, so Sute, can you do me a favor? Can you share your screen and bring up uh the definition, well, the reason or whatever for haplogroups, and just kind of give her the first paragraph of it, please. Now, just for her understanding,
With
because what
the
I don't want her to do, right, is to say, well, doesn't this prove evolution or whatever, yada yada yada. We want to be clear. I want to give her like a clear little brief little answer. Another thing is he's not using it correctly to answer or to refute Sute. He's not, because you don't use haplogroup. Because he's having a cultural conversation, and he's telling you distinctively that these people are saying this, and it's a matter of culture. And then you go back and you look at the phenotype. Show me them black Berbers, and the Berbers that you're gonna show me are gonna be some converts, or you gonna show me some slaves of the original Berbers that don't look nothing like us. You're gonna show a little black kid that's African from sub-Saharan Africa that is a damn slave to these Berbers. Go ahead, Sute, my bad.
Yeah, so let me see. A haplotype is a group of alleles in an organism that is inherited together from a single parent, and and a haplogroup is a group of similar haplotypes that share a common ancestor with a single nucleotide polymorphism mutation or SNP mutation. More specifically, a haplogroup is a combination of alleles at different chromosomal regions that are closely linked and that tend to be inherited together. As a haplogroup consists of similar haplotypes, it is usually possible to predict a haplogroup from haplotypes. Haplogroups pertain to a single line of descent. As such, membership from a haplogroup by by any individual relies on a relatively small portion of the genetic material possessed by that individual. That's it, or you want to keep reading? So basically, they just showing a line of descent from a common ancestor.
All right, so now that he told you that it's basically showing you a line of descent, right? Because everybody's going to do what? Everybody's going to return back to Africa when you look at the haplogroups and you walk backwards to where the first haplogroup is. Now, that is why I am saying to you that he is having an incorrect argument, because he is trying to have a descent argument, and that ain't what Sutek is arguing about. He ain't telling you that they don't descend from Africa. He's saying that they're closer to the Mediterranean people, right? Iberian, right? Mauritanian, right? He's putting it over there. Eurasian, Arab, what they mix with. If you go look at the Berbers, and break down their genetics, their admixture, right? Then you're going to get a clear picture of the admixture of the Berbers. Then you're going to start seeing, well, dang, they mix with this and that. Wow. He'll be like, no, they dang sure ain't sub-Saharan African. And they made distinctions. They let us know, bruh. They let us know. They let us know. This is why people got to look at the history too, because they telling you themselves. Them Berbers is telling y'all themselves in all kind of books. Khaldun is telling you what the Berbers is saying. All them famous writing Arabs, they've been all up through North Africa and all that, them converts and all that. They telling you what they saying about you. They don't like you. You're a slave. I can't believe that he ain't understand it, but done it. You told him, you read what he said before he even said it.
He wasn't trying. That's what I said, bro. They don't be trying to understand. They just go off on a rant, feeling like they know what they know.
Right. You ain't even letting the information answer the research question. That's how I know it's a problem. It's an even bigger problem when you avoid that. Like, let the information speak. Like when he was trying to talk to me and tell me the reason why they reclassifying, bro, I don't need you to tell me the source right here. Let's what the source say. Because this is what you pulled. You pulled a wiki. We asked you where did you get the information from. You didn't tell us. I had to go hunt down the source by typing out a whole damn paragraph and then finding it. Look, I'm gonna tell you what I basically did, bro. I had to go on a Word document, right? I had to go on a Word document, type everything in a Word document, and then use the what is that thing called? The plagiarism checker shit. The Grammarly. Then use Grammarly. Yeah. Then I had to use Grammarly to tell me what the damn source was at, bro. That's how I found it. Grammarly.
When he could have just said nigga had to go down a rabbit hole.
Right.
For some shit that ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Nothing at all. And that's another problem. It's not that difficult, bro. All we got to do is put the source on the screen and read it. When we read the wiki article, we wouldn't have never known that shit failed if we didn't find it. We had to find it. And look what we learned about it. The whole study falsified itself. So what are we using it for? You see what I'm saying? Why is he using it? What is he using it for? And what was the importance of that?
He didn't understand it. He didn't understand what he was reading.
Bro, that's a problem. Hey, Denise, come on the panel real quick. Are you typing and all that? I can't be looking at all that. Multitasking.
Yeah, just come on.
Get your high yellow ass on the panel, bro. Ain't nobody finna tell you to read. But you saying all this stuff in the chat, I'm trying to figure out why you saying so much. I told you be trying to protect pseudos. And that's the feeling that I'm getting right now. Even though you done already said he don't know what he talking about. Man, this lady just now registering a dog, bro. Texting me and talking about how do I name, how do I register the dog, bro? I told you that 4 months ago. Should have been registered the damn dog. It saved me $10. Mother sucker. Bro, listen, bro. Y'all don't know what y'all doing, bro. So he can produce Fluffy? No. He carries it.
Carry that gene.
Right.
Yeah. Shit, no shit. Hold on, man. Let me go take a leak. Oh yeah. Take a leak while you talk to her real quick.
Yeah, man. Where she at, bro?
What did I do?
His internet doesn't stay up long enough for him to have a conversation, and therefore,
I understand. That's why I said this in the source, and then just talk.
Right, but he turned it off. He turned it. He came up out of his source, right? He came up out of the source. The problem is that he still can't conversate.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to understand is this: what are you trying to accomplish? What are you trying to get him to accomplish?
Ooh, no, but I just want to understand. I'm not understanding the argument if he's saying they were black. Well, he said they were black Africans,
but they wouldn't.
Y'all are saying that they came out of Africa, but they're not Africans.
No, that's wrong. No, North Africans are African. But they're an admixture of an amalgamation of Iberian people. Then you got some Eurasians in there, right? When we're saying Eurasians, that's kind of like that's that Arab shit we talking about.
Okay, yeah. I understood. Okay, I get all of that. But so are you saying that they weren't dark? Because I'm not understanding the argument. Like, if they're black and African, but
pull up the Amazon. Pull up the Amazon. Look up Amazon. Pull up the Amazon. You tell me if they sub-Saharan. You let me know if they look sub-Saharan.
But I don't know if it was sub-Saharan or if it was just African.
No. See, you stuck on a word. Look where you stuck at.
That's what I'm saying because that ain't.
I ain't no. I asked you. I said, okay, listen, real close. I'm real slow. Let me say it slowly. North Africans is an amalgamation of the Berbers specifically, Iberian and Mauritanian and Eurasian. Is that clear?
Yes.
What did I just say?
It's an amalgamation of a bunch of different things.
And when you go back genetically, you're going to see them admix with some of that archaic shit.
Right. I understand that.
So the haplogroup ain't got shit to do with it.
I'm okay.
What I'm trying to tell you
is that not how some people trace things back though? Through haplogroups?
Bro, all it's doing is telling you that they came from Africa. That's a different conversation. These people did the Berbers distinctively. I just asked you to pull them up. The Amazigh. Pull them up and look at it. You ain't got to share your screen. You grab your other phone and look at the Amazigh.
I understand what you're saying. It's right
No,
here.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Understand.
No, because you just you don't, because you keep saying it.
No, because
you can't understand me if you just said the same thing I just answered.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Okay, now teach it back to me. What am I saying? Don't get mad at your son. Teach it back to me if you know what I'm saying.
I'm saying that you said they're from the northern part of Africa, and it's an amalgamation of a bunch of different things, including like Europe and Asia and all those different, all put together, right? So they're not gonna look the same as sub-Saharan Africans, and they're not the same because they're all mixed in. I get that. I'm not.
So what is it you back with?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to understand. I was just trying to understand the argument because he said black, but they still are African, right? Despite the fact that they look the way they look, because it's a mixture. Yeah. But African just means they're from the continent, or they were on the continent.
Right. So African won that won the contention. He said these folks was black. That's what he said. Are these folks black?
Well, not the ones you put up there.
Oh, so which ones? Which one of them was?
I don't know because I don't know who. I don't know about the Moors or Berbers all like that. I've heard that they had like darker skin, but that they, not necessarily like Africans.
Yeah, so darker, then that's a relative term. Darker compared to who is the question, right?
Yeah.
Compared to Europeans. They're a shade darker than Europeans, so the white folks called them Moors, which meant dark. But we are darker compared to them. It's all relative shit.
Okay.
You might have missed this when I went to the autosomal DNA. I don't know if you
wrong person be having a conversation, bro, and the other person want to argue, and it's not really an argument.
I mean, yeah, well, that's what I didn't understand. How was this argument if they're both kind of saying? So the only thing was that he was saying that they were black, and then you guys are saying that clearly they're not black.
North Africans can be distinguished from West Africans and other African populations dwelling below the Sahara. That's for sure.
Right. Hmm.
So these folks is not our folks. We trying to make them folks our folks, but these folks historically, even without genetics, they don't fuck with us. These folks, they are slave masters, just like white folks, just like Arabs. These
Well,
niggas are
no.
slave masters. They
Maybe they
still
want maybe
enslaving
maybe they
black
want to be
people today.
slaves.
I guess so. I guess so. They had a whole fucking slave trade, bro, where they was raiding black villages and shit, snatching up our ancestors and our folks and shit, and going and selling them off in North Africa. They don't fuck with us. Them not our folks.
And they converted to whatever religion they needed to get the juice. And it was a Berber that was a Jew. Was the first one to walk on into West Africa like that.
He said that those folks are black.
What?
That's
Oh,
not
go
me.
Mola.
That's your
Yeah,
chat.
gone. That's
Nah,
gone.
this your people. I just go going being funny.
Yeah.
I never.
She still ain't pulled up the Amazai because you heard him say the Amazai. So I need you to pull him. I need you to pull him up.
Sutek already pulled them up.
I ain't
They
seen
was
him
on
pull
the
him up.
screen.
I know Sutik know what they look like, but do you know what
They
they
was
look
on
like?
the screen. Yes,
They got their own
they look
culture.
like black Asian Arabs.
This nigga just lied. They
They
don't even
like
look
that?
black.
No, yeah.
Black
Not
Asian
the
Arab?
color, but some of their phenotypes. Yes.
No,
Yes.
bruh. Please,
Now
exactly.
that looked like a white boy.
Listen, north. The closer you get to the Mediterranean, the lighter they are.
Okay, so
Yep. And the
they just
closer
look
you
like
get
a
to the
mix of
Sahara,
Arabs.
the darker they are. But guess what? Them dark ones still technically Caucasians.
Yep. Just like they try to reclassify Egyptians as that, and I think he's trying to have two different conversations in one because he doesn't understand what's being said, and that's a problem. Like you said in the chat, with his comprehension, because it's clear when the source is on the screen. It's clear, like what we're talking about. Ain't nobody making none of that. It's clear.
It's cabals, Algerian people. What they look like. These some of the folks that are part of the Amazon group. They talking about is black. These motherfuckers right here.
Okay.
Them your people, your folks.
Because I was gonna ask a question like, well, what would they have looked like then?
What would they look like back
Would
then?
they look the same as that then? Yeah.
Well, yeah, they definitely would, but you don't gotta trust my word for it.
No, I'm just asking.
Yeah, this primary source over here. It was contemporary. It's a contemporary painting. Castilian ambassador attempting to convince a Moorish Almohad. If you know about the Almohads, there was a Moorish group around a few hundred years ago. It looked just like that. That's
Sure,
the
it's not
Almohad.
Orientalism.
That's the Moor. No, that's not what that is. This was a
Just
this is
playing.
this is contemporary. Orientalism is modern. This was during the time of the Moors. Why they was over there shutting shit down in Spain. This what them folk look like. It's how they painted them.
Oh no, sir. I am not the female Kevin Samuels.
The female who? Circa 1285. This when they was still over there in Spain. They ain't got kicked out yet. That's what these motherfuckers look like.
Okay, so then what makes people think that they're black?
What makes them what?
People think that they look black then. Because I've seen some pictures or depictions of quote unquote Moors and Berbers that were darker, that were dark, like it wasn't fair skin like that.
These are who you talking about. I ain't they were black Moors.
Not the ones that didn't have anything where they cut
These were
off
the
all their
black Moors.
genitals.
Yeah. Those were black Moors. These are black Moors too. These are black Moors. Haratine. Haratine are both culturally and ethnically distinct from sub-Saharan Africans, from modern sub-Saharan Africans, in the sense that they are mixed with Berber, usually the Maghrebi Arabic dialects as well as the Berber languages. They have adopted Berber culture just like we adopted the English language. You see what I'm saying? Just like we are distinct genetically from and culturally from motherfuckers that never left the continent. They left.
Okay.
They have traditional characteristics, descendants of former sub-Saharan African slaves. Like, these are the black Moors. It depends on where you at. They'll
Okay,
call
but
them
they mix with Berbers, and Berbers are the people who you guys said are mixed with everything else.
right. Europeans, Eurasians, a sprinkle of sub-Saharan Africans.
Okay, so I get it. So they never. So Berbers don't really have a culture like that in Africa.
Yeah, they
They're
got
more
their own
closely
culture.
related to other
They got
cultures.
some of them held to their own culture, but most of them is Arabized today.
Everybody. Okay.
Yeah, you'll see in them. You like I said before, an amalgamation. So you'll see that, and you'll see more Mediterranean. What some people would say Mediterranean. You'll see a lot of that near the Mediterranean, as far as Berber culture, and it'll be like distinct, like differently from like other Berber cultures. But where they unite at is how their worldview is aligns with the Arab philosophy below the Sahara. You know what I'm saying? There's a cultural difference. And that's why the Moors of today or the people in Mauritania, everybody be talking about Morocco. If you go, that's why them motherfuckers are so racist toward Africans, more specifically sub-Saharan Africans in this conversation so that we can distinguish the difference. People that look phenotypically like you and I. Well, if we come over there, they're gonna think we're Americans, so they're gonna try to play the game. But the people below the Sahara in West Africa, yeah, they look at them different.
Yeah, they still enslaving black Africans over there today. This shit ain't stopped.
But if you leave it to what's dude name that was on the panel?
King Mamba.
Rude.
Who? What's the nigga real name? I ain't calling no motherfucking king.
That nigga named Ruben.
Ruben, thank you. So You know what I mean? Ruben would depict that. That's saying a lot about where Ruben is in his studies, right? There's a lot of knowledge that he lacks that's forcing him to draw a dishonest conclusion because he doesn't comprehend or he doesn't have enough evidence to understand what it is he actually trying to get his point across, because he's trying to justify his bias. And what I mean by justify his bias is even in his name, right? Heru A Bell, whatever the hell, and King Wu Nu in Inga, all of that shit. That's some pseudo ass shit that they just made up, and they trying to justify it by saying, all of this. Like, he's not really familiar with the Natufians. And he came in here having a conversation about the Natufians and then try to say, well, the white skin gene don't come out until 13,000. You can't use that science article because it goes back a little bit earlier than a little bit later than the white gene. Now you got to update it. It goes back a little bit later than that. That's why they say 15 to 18,000. But you got science saying around 18,000 in some instances. So you really can't just hone in on that. But there's also something more important in that article. The eye gene, right? The blue eye gene is also in that same source. And guess who got blue eyes? Some motherfucking Africans got blue eyes. But does that distinctively say that these blue eye Africans is white people? No, it's not. It's just expressing the gene as one is expressing the phenotype. And not all, I mean, just because they emerge, the skin gene that makes white emerges 18 to 20 some thousand years ago, I'm gonna say. Just because that emerges then does not denote that what Sutek argued, the Badani, which means white, is referring to culture. It doesn't negate that. It doesn't. So he said, you mean to tell me that there's a 7,000 year gap between this and this, and you gonna tell me that these people white? He's stuck on phenotype. He let you know that. And in your back chat, the bar method, bar reloaded, needs some retooling because these guys lack proper research methodology, scientific integrity, and they are pseudo archaeologists and
stop trying to talk about my back chat. Because people want to get into
your back chat pseudo.
If you can't last in my back chat, I have a seat.
They pseudo as fuck.
You always run.
And I told him, I came on. Listen, before I left, I told him that you use them for entertainment purposes. Is that not?
Does not matter. You cannot.
Hold on. Let's get this clear. Do you not use the people for entertainment purposes?
That's all Facebook is for, sir.
Oh, God,
I couldn't hear that. I couldn't hear that.
That's all that Facebook is for, sir. What I'm saying is that you can't last in my back chat.
Hold on. Don't run off.
No, you don't. Y'all use Facebook for entertainment. Y'all use Facebook for entertainment.
Don't run off.
For educational purposes.
Come on, Denise. Don't do that. Come on. Come on. Let's keep it a buck. So so it's for entertainment purposes, right? So they're a joke to you.
No, entertainment is not always a joke.
Why you laugh, bro?
Because why would you say that? Entertainment is always a joke. But we have good conversations. Like
them motherfuckers a joke. Good conversation.
You just don't like these conversations, which is your
here we go. Now we're gonna get to it.
I do not talk about this because I don't know that much about it to have the conversation. Y'all do. Y'all want this conversation. I won't know. So they could argue this back and forth with a million people. I still wouldn't know unless I researched it. It's not nothing I want to look into. Y'all had this contention.
So why when we break shit down,
went back and forth?
You understand why them niggas can't understand?
What? Maybe they're not trying to understand you. They are trying to get their point out too. But this is the thing. When Sean does that shit to me, I go and
They
do a
playing
whole
stupid.
presentation
What
on
up,
it. The
Ogun?
same way. If he don't let me talk, I go do a presentation. Y'all
So
know
why them
that.
niggas ain't doing
I
it?
do it on my damn channel all the time, and then he come tear up
What
my
you mean I don't let
presentation.
you talk? Cause you be talking stupid. You be sounding
You
like them motherfuckers in your back chat.
exactly, and like I said, when you do it to me, I do a presentation so I can get
Nah,
out
but I
what I
make
want
you
to
read.
say.
I make you read the shit so we can get through all
Okay.
of that. That's the reason why I make you read. Cause if I don't let you read, guess what happens? You don't take none of the information in. So I gotta wait till you say, oh, okay, that's what that means, and then I know it's over with. All your pseudoisms is out the window.
Well, I still did one on. I did two different ones off of you still. So the
Both of your
point
shits
is
were
that
pseudo.
if I don't get to talk, I'm gonna do a presentation, and that's what I think people should do. It may
What are you
help
gonna
to
do? What are you gonna do a
understand.
presentation on haplogroups for?
Not it wouldn't be on haplogroups. It would be
Why you
on
think they
how
label them
Yeah, it
E?
would.
Why you think they label
it
them
will be
E?
on haplogroups because it would be on how the haplogroup how that information helps support what he's trying to claim.
It don't at
What
all.
he claiming? Tell me what he
Yeah.
claiming. What's his argument? Because this be the funny part is people don't understand people arguments. So what is his argument, and why is he using haplogroups?
He said that the brothers were Africans.
Who said that they wasn't from Africa?
I don't know, but he said they were black Africans, and apparently because Sutek
How are they black
said
Africans?
they.
Now
I
what?
don't listen.
Now listen. What makes them black Africans?
I don't know, Sean. It's not my argument, but clearly, apparently, something to do with haplogroup. So maybe because he was talking about a
No, it
gene that's on the
can't.
haplogroup,
It can't. But
that
listen. Hold on. It can't be the haplogroup that makes them black Africans, right? Because what happens? Hold on. Listen to me. This is what happens. Every haplogroup descends from the continent of Africa, and they're going to walk backwards to where? Africa.
Africa, we understand. Okay.
Right. So how in the hell is that going to distinguish something? And he's skipping over haplogroups and shit. Like, bro, like, come on, man. Then you talking admixture. So is you talking haplogroups or are you talking admixture? What is that admixture?
Is
Can
the
we pull up?
admixture
Can we
apparent
pull
in
up the DNA?
haplogroups?
Do we have the DNA of a Berber? Does anybody got the DNA
No, I don't
admixture
know.
of a Berber? Like, what makes up a Berber
It
genetically?
wouldn't be the same. If they're mixed like that, then each of the, I mean, it's not going to be the same. I
You
don't
heard the
know.
article say 63.5%, and then 36% sub-Saharan, and then the whole article reversed on that and said all of this is false.
Oh my goodness.
And
So
those the
what?
percents that he tried to lay on me. Like, nigga, you didn't even read the whole article.
Nah, he didn't. Whoever gave him that, I believe that was the other dude who gave him that because what he arguing with you in the back chat with that same screenshot.
Yep.
If before I got kicked out of bar, well, before I left Bar Reloaded on my own merit, I almost said got kicked out. Before that, it was my impression that I seen that dude that tried to talk funky in the back use the same source. So why they using the same information?
I
Because they
didn't see that
clicked up.
dude in my back
They're
chat.
part of the what's the name of their crew?
Nagas.
Naga crew, whatever the fuck that means.
I can't tell you what it means. I don't know.
Them boys, shooter.
Right. So what I'm saying is, if you have a thing with their information, then that would be y'all because I don't know. Like the information that I go come across and that I argue against is stuff that I am interested in or I want to read about. I don't care about burgers.
I don't care nothing about Berbers either. I don't
It
understand
does
why he's
follow
trying to
the
argue
same
for him.
combos that y'all keep on having as far as like a lot of people are having evolutionary arguments where they're feeling like
Man, they
everybody
proven.
is the same
Listen,
people. So I think it
they
kind of
proven out
goes
of
into
Africa.
that same
They
thing.
proven out of Africa. That's it. They proven out of Africa.
Yeah, but then it's more so like people are not understanding out of Africa because then
That's on
when you're
purpose.
saying out of Africa, it's like okay, then you're just saying that basically it was a bunch of Africans that came out of Africa and then turned into a bunch of different people.
When you leave Africa, they admix with other hominids, other species. Homo sapiens sapien, when they leave Africa, they encounter other
But is it Homo
hominids.
sapiens sapiens or Homo sapiens?
Shit, you got all different stages. Okay, so go back and look. See, this is where the confusion come in for you because you start asking shit. So, but to answer your question, go look up the first hominids to leave Africa. And then go look up the first Homo. Now hold on. Then go look at the first Homo sapiens sapiens. When did the first Homo sapiens sapiens leave out of Africa? It's gonna be 2 different dates.
Right, but what I'm saying is what? But no, for the first sapiens though, that's like what we are now, right?
Modern humans, us. Yes.
Okay.
You didn't even know what you were.
You're saying that I do know, but what I'm saying is that you're saying that modern people, came out of Africa and was fucking other hominids. That makes no sense.
Neanderthal and the Novans when they were around.
That would be Homo sapiens.
Listen, you thinking about modern? Sapiens. You hold on. You think listen. You thinking modern human, as in today. You're not looking at modern human 100,000 years ago or 70,000 years ago. You're not looking at Homo sapien like that. You understand what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
You don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay, I don't understand.
I know when you do, and I know when you don't. You don't. I'm telling you that you don't.
Okay, I don't understand because I don't understand. Homo sapiens and Neanderthals came in contact. Not Homo sapiens and Neanderthals.
So go back and look up the science article that says modern humans interbred with Neanderthal and the Novans. You're going to see the science. It's just that clear.
No.
I think she want to read.
No, I don't. Stop it, Sutek. Homo sapiens and Neanderthals met up. Homo sapiens wipe out Neanderthals through
there you go.
Different measures.
No.
See,
Start
okay, you gonna say they
do what I know. No. Go do what I asked you to do. Sutek, we finna make her ass read, bro, because that's the only goddamn time she know how to read.
No. I'm trying to
read.
Nah, you wanted to read, bro.
What am I trying to look up?
I just told you. When did modern humans interbred with Neanderthal and the Novans?
My sister's stupid.
Nigga is back in the cut, bro.
Take places several times. Estimated to have happened about 47,000 to 65,000 years ago.
Hold up. Swole up. We can't hear you. Read that shit where we can hear it.
Interbreeding between Neanderthals and Denisovans with modern humans took place several times. The introgression events into modern humans are estimated to have happened about 47,000 to 65,000 years ago with Neanderthals, and about 44,000 to 54,000 years ago with Denisovans.
So say that again. When did modern humans have sex with these archaic humans?
47,000 to 65,000 years ago.
You said 47,000?
Yes, to 65,000 years ago for Neanderthals, and 44 to 54,000 years ago with Denisovans.
So don't you think that that's a big ass gap right there of fucking?
Yeah.
Let me know. Correct me if I'm wrong. But
okay,
ain't that
I understand.
Huh?
Okay.
How many years are between that? 47,000 and
A
what was
lot,
it
but
again?
what I'm saying is this.
So there was
So
20,000 years of sex between species.
Yeah.
Are you fathoming that?
There's a lot. I get what you're saying.
No. No, I want you to understand what 20,000 is. We don't even know. That's a whole nother person coming around here, Ed. You know what I'm talking about? We can't even get to 100 years old these days.
I know.
And they damn sure didn't know the difference. Do you understand that part?
No. How do you know the difference?
Okay, all right. So we know the difference because we have evidence that they didn't have 50,000 years ago. Distinctively, they're not looking at each other the same way. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So then, how come everybody
Her
today?
cootie got wet. His wee got hard. They got it on.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, then how come today everybody is?
Haven't you seen two dogs? Haven't you seen two dogs hump each other? They ain't never seen each other before, but they climbing on each other back and start humping.
Chihuahua
They don't look
in the
nothing
pit.
alike.
I get it.
Come on, man. You seen that monkey in the zoo grab the other little monkey and put the monkey head in his lap?
Okay.
Go ahead with your question. Go ahead. We getting somewhere.
Well, how come they call everybody Homo sapien sapien now?
You answered that earlier.
Wow. Oh, because of okay.
Right. Because one species began to dominate, which also means that another species would rescind because they don't have the tools to survive. They're used to a certain way of life while Homo sapiens sapien is advancing.
Right, but then it doesn't make sense because if Homo sapiens sapiens can mix with Denisovans,
I don't make sense.
Because then they create a different thing then,
no,
right? Like a
no.
Homo sapiens sapiens.
All right, I'm gonna give it to you again. No, let's stop. Cause we stuck. So I'm trying to get unstuck. So if I breed a Frenchie and I bully together, I create a mutt. But if I take the mutt that I created and breed it back to bullies 2 or 3 times over, what you think I'm gonna get? Further away from the Frenchie.
Right.
Back to a bully.
Uh-huh.
This ain't an accident. This is how they're understanding science. And it took me dealing with DNA in dogs and dealing with how to breed dogs and come up with all this old other stuff to really like look at it that way, which was easier for me. Because you can breed certain stuff out of a dog and make their genetics strong until you get the right type of a dog, right? Structure, build, look, you know what I mean? The health issues, you can breed all that shit out of a dog. It's the same thing with modern humans. They couldn't take it. We can go places and survive the places that we were going that Neanderthals were just not smart enough to survive. The climate, the circumstances, you know what I mean? Like the little wars, we were able to, maybe we were able to produce more. Whatever the case may be, we were smarter than them. We can build our little fires and extra tools and do all of these other things that they couldn't do. Like, look at today. Let's just deal with today versus 150 years ago. How far are we from 150 years ago, technologically and scientifically?
I mean, very far.
Right. But them people 150 years ago couldn't do half the stuff we were doing. They was walking 5 miles to school. Think about that. They got to leave at 6 o'clock in the morning to get to school by 9. That's a little exaggeration. It was more so, like 8 o'clock. But look how early they had to get up and go and walk to school. We didn't have to walk. We drove right past their ass. So we were afforded the opportunity to advance using our smarts. They wasn't used to that. And we bred them up out of their living zone, right? So just think about it. If they inhabited a particular area and then we come in the area that they inhabited and now we take over that area, it ain't nowhere for them to do nothing. We making better tools, better weapons, so if they want the smoke, we can bring it to them. But this little river, this little lake right here. In the wintertime, we able to survive and do all the other things because we killing animals and making coats. They just killing animals and trying to go in a cave and stay there. So circumstances dictate the outcome of all of that stuff, man. But you have some scientists saying that some of them are still around us. We just don't know it. But we ain't looked at it that way. And that's unique. But you still don't get it, do you?
I do get it.
Okay, now go ahead. Say what you was gonna lie about.
We don't lie about anything.
All right, she go with this puppy dog accent.
I don't have a puppy dog. I'm
Every time
I know what it is.
Yelling and cussing in the back chat.
Right. When she get defeated, bro. Why you always do this?
I just wanted to know.
Bro.
These niggas trying to link us to motherfuckers with the Neanderthal.
Okay, but doesn't that
we ain't got that though. We ain't got that though, bro. We ain't got that.
Nah.
One minute they say we got it, then they say we ain't got it. We got a little bit of Neanderthal DNA. We ain't got none of that. The Novas and West Africans don't.
Oh, yeah,
there's a reason for that. There's a reason why we ain't got the Novas and we distinct.
They didn't travel, but the Neanderthals did though. Like the Neanderthals traveled, kind of just stayed in Asia.
Hold up, say that again. What? No, say that again for the fake Abo indigenous people. Where did the Novas? Where they stay at?
Asia.
In Asia, huh?
In Asia. Yeah,
so when the Polynesians and the Melanesians and all of the Oceania people they got the Novus and admixture, they get it because the people who left Africa encountered them archaic humans and had sex with them. But I still can't believe that you don't understand what's going on in the world today with this information. You're saying you do, but you don't.
No, I'm not. What I'm saying here is I understand what the Nissuans is. I understand that the Neanderthals did come down into Africa. They came back. Yeah, they came down and then they was fighting with Homo sapiens and shit, right? So I get that. And not everybody should have this mixture because they didn't come across all Homo sapiens. But Homo sapiens, what made this cross? Like, what is a Homo sapien? Just a smart Homo sapien? It's got to be something
Oh,
different than a Homo
it's a
sapien.
better human. It's a better human.
But what made it that? Like, what is the distinction?
Shit, evolution made it that.
Okay.
That's the easiest way to
Because
answer.
you
We
got all of
evolved.
these mixtures,
Homo
and then you got some
sapiens.
that aren't mixed
Hold
at all,
on,
but then you're saying we're all the same.
Homo sapiens evolved into Homo sapiens sapiens. That species, those are two interlinked species. Do you get that? Homo sapiens and Homo sapiens sapiens are separate for a reason from Neanderthal and Denisovan. Although they would call Homo sapiens archaic. But through the evolutionary process, right, we just began to develop. We began to adapt, adjust. We began to do all the things that evolution teaches us, mutate and adapt.
So then, does it not kind of support what they're saying then? If you're saying that modern humans came
Support
out of
who?
Africa,
What are you talking about? What do you mean
listen,
support?
listen.
No,
You
it
said
don't. It
modern
don't support.
humans
No, it doesn't. Don't
came
nothing
out of
support them.
Africa.
What?
You said modern humans. Modern humans came out of Africa, right? And they run into, like, let's say they run into the Denisovans, right? If they run into the Denisovans and then they end up, migrating through Asia, doesn't that support their claim that they're African?
All right. So here's what it supports. Who said that? Listen to what you just asked me, and I just sit here and told you that fundamentally everything descends from Africa.
Right,
That's
we
saying the same
understand that.
thing.
But
No,
kind
but
of
listen.
not, because what I thought was that
See,
you're
there you
talking
go
about
again.
before modern humans.
No, listen. All right. In order for Homo sapiens sapien to be in these other areas, right? Homo sapiens sapien had to encounter something else. What
Right.
was it that they encountered?
In the East, they
The
encountered
who?
other species. They encountered Denisovans, they encountered Neanderthals, they encountered other hominid species. I don't know what to say. Because it was more than just those, but those are, I mean, the most known,
When
right?
they encounter other species, what do you think is happening?
They get busy.
Right, but the admixture is doing what? When you look
It's
at the genetic admixture, it's telling you the whole story. It's telling you
and I
more.
get that. That
No, you
right.
don't,
And
because you
so,
keep saying the same. You
but
keep
you
asking the
keep
same
saying,
thing.
yeah, because you're saying that. Okay, so now I got a Denisovan Homo sapien mix, right? And then
What is
they're
what
gonna
is what is the
go
genetic makeup? Hold on. What is the genetic makeup of the Oceania people? Do you know that?
no.
Okay. That's something that you should know because I gave you the sources directly.
What happened?
And the reason that I gave you those sources directly was to help you understand the whole totality of the argument. We're sub-Saharan African, right? We have certain markers. But when them people leave up out of Africa and they start admixing with others, then because of the genetic markers and the space and time in between all of that, they begin to mutate and adapt, creating, right, subspecies, other subspecies of Homo sapiens sapiens, so to say, if I can say it that way. I can get corrected. I don't mind the correction. But they're making, when they're mixing or intermingling with the archaics or the Denovicens and the Neanderthals, right? Those Homo sapiens are carrying the genes of those two archaics. So their distinct look and all of that stuff and how they mutate and adapt is going to be relevant to where they are in that space and time. So when we walk them back, right? When we walk them back, we find all hominids in Africa. That's just walking back. But we're not talking about descending in this conversation, because the Polynesians or the Malaysians, as we're talking about, they're of Eurasian, European and Asian, right? Lineage. And the European and the Asian are heavy on the Neanderthal on one side, and then the Asians are heavy on the Neanderthal and the Denovicen on the other side.
Oh, okay.
And where did this happen? Where did this mutation and adaptation transpire? That's going to tell you, that's going to give you a central location. So that's going to put you in Eurasia. Do you see what I'm saying now? Because that's what transpired over there. And then whatever came out of them went somewhere else or went further up north. And then them people, for instance, like the Siberians, them people, they come up from them and they go up to, the top of Russia. And what the hell happened to them people? They mutate and adapt in the space where they at. And now when they interbreed, another haplogroup show up. That's why I said subspecies like that, because if you look at the haplogroups as like potential markers for subspecies, if I could say that word, it's basically telling you where these different people begin to show up that are all have common descent. That's why you got different type of Africans on the African continent. You got different type of Europeans on the in Europe and Asia, and in in the islands and all of that, and then in the Americas, you got different types. Just look at the argument. They said that there's two different type of Native Americans: the North Native Americans and the South Native Americans. But both of them possess ancestry or admixture of the Denovicens and Neanderthals, which would come from the Oceania, Southeastern Asia, and Eurasian people who they descend from. But when they get into the Americas, whether from the north or the south, there's some distinctions going on. One of them have to develop phenotypically because they're closer to the equator. The ones coming from the north don't. They need that lighter skin to survive up there in that cold. So when you look at the totality of evolution, you gotta also take into account geography. Then because we talking mutation and adaptation, so you gotta know the geography and the geology. You gotta get into all of that. You can't handicap the conversation and be like, I thought, like you've been doing. Oh, I thought.
Okay.
Quit thinking. What's your job? What's your job description? You don't get paid to think, mofo.
All right.
That's a phys act, nigga.
No, do you get paid to think?
Phys act.
To execute things properly. The point
Liz,
is, okay, I understand.
Okay, what's the point? Go ahead. What's your point?
No, I understand what you're saying. But I'm gonna read and I'm gonna have more questions.
I don't know what you're gonna have more questions about. I just kept it simple and plain about the subject matter. Your questions would have to evolve.
But I
Your
understand
question,
all that is said in science. This just happens and this happens and this happens. Okay, I get that, right? But I mean, Neanderthals and Denisovans came into contact too, right? That had to be another like subspecies or whatever the fuck.
you talking evolution, bro. So all you gotta do is see who
I
came before the
understand.
Denisovans and Neanderthals, bro.
You're
You ain't gotta
not
make it a
going.
whole big.
No, it gotta be after that because they met. Like the Novosans and Neanderthals had to have met too, right? So basically, today, the modern Homo sapiens sapien is not all the same. We could still meet some Neanderthal people or
You ain't even
Denisovan
listening,
people.
bro. You ain't
What you
listening,
mean?
bro.
Same.
We're not all the
Yep.
same. Although we're Homo sapiens sapien, we're not all the same. We
What
are
makes us different?
all Homo sapiens sapiens are mixed with stuff
What makes us different?
because
We're
some
99.9. We're
That fraction of a percent.
99.98%.
Homo sapien.
Homo sapiens sapien is 99.99% the same.
Percent
All
what?
the
The same?
same. Yeah.
I doubt it. That don't make
Oh
sense though.
man.
What?
That doesn't
This
make
is why
sense.
you
Okay, so look
have
it up.
pseudos. She said, I
Permiso.
doubt it.
Yeah,
Right.
because it
How can
doesn't
you
make
doubt it?
How can
What?
you doubt science?
because
There's a
it doesn't
0.1% difference
oh
in
my
all
god.
modern humans.
Because it doesn't make sense given that all Homo sapiens didn't leave where they were at, right?
Bro, you gotta play the video showing her where, well, really not
No,
even a
no,
video.
no, no,
The
no. Don't do
article
none
that
of
the
that.
art the
It
article to
doesn't matter
educate her
what you're
ass that we're
saying.
99.9%. There's a 0.1% to 0.2% difference that we're talking about right now. And I don't understand how
Okay.
that ain't clear to you.
Okay.
What makes you different? All right, so what makes you different from as an example, what makes you different from a white person?
I don't know. It doesn't have to do with it doesn't have to do with skin color.
What?
If you telling me then they didn't know a difference, they was just doing it, right? What I'm saying is this a human being can just look like a human being. We all look different, and we just accept that we all look different. But what I'm saying is that some people have got to have mixtures that others don't because not everybody came into contact with
Admixture
other
is a
hominids.
different
Yeah.
conversation. This is how you mix in the
But
sun.
I'm not talking about Homo sapien, other Homo sapien sapiens with other Homo sapien sapiens from a different area of the world. I'm talking about Homo sapien sapiens. So you got some Homo sapien sapiens that have Neanderthals, some that have Denisovans, some that don't have shit.
So
But
in
you
in
telling me
if
that
we
they're
are
all
all
the same?
99.9% the same, what is that what makes that difference? That 0.1%, right? All that any differences you find between us
I don't
is
think
right there, right?
I don't think anybody checks for species when they're dealing with people. How can they say that?
Throw the whole Denise away.
You got hope because the same way that when the Neanderthals was messing with the Homo sapiens, like their kids was like sterile, right? The men couldn't have babies and shit. And you got people today who got the same issue and shit.
What? You said what?
I said that when the Neanderthals and Homo sapiens are having kids, their kids, the mixed Neanderthal Homo sapien man, if you were a mixed boy, you had a low sperm count, like you probably couldn't have a kid. Um, and you still have people today who have the same issues, right? But then you would just say, oh, that's just like a genetic issue or something. But what it has to do with the fact that they may not be totally compatible with the type of person who they was fucking with. And they made this sterile little baby. I would like to see their parents. That's all I'm saying. They had the same problem as somebody who was a mixed species, but you just want to believe that we're all the same now, and we might not be. Just because somebody told you, I don't believe that because it's too many. Like you said, there was people mixing all throughout all this time, but you go tell me that all of that shit just gone, and we all just the same as what they started.
99.9%, yes.
That makes no sense. So then, who's 100%?
Nobody.
Exactly, and
No
then so
humans
there
are
must be some
100% the
people.
same.
So then it must be some people that's 70%. It got to be some people that's 50. It got to be some people
70.
that's 80.
No,
Why
where are you getting
everybody's
that
not
from?
about to be 99.99%?
Yes, that 0.1%, you just don't understand. You can't perceive how much influence that 0.1% has.
But what I'm saying is that once you mix something out, it will never ever be 100% again. Correct? Correct. So it don't matter how much breeding you do, you're gonna be off some percentages because at some point you were mixed with something else. You're never gonna be 100%. But yet there are some Homo sapiens that never mixed with shit. So therefore, they can't be 100% with this one, but they could be 100% the same as something next to them that never mixed with shit.
You don't understand science.
Good God.
No, what you're saying makes no fucking sense. If I have two chemical properties right here, right? If I have a whole 100% yellow property, and I have a yellow and green property, and I keep mixing out this yellow and green and keep putting yellow in and keep putting yellow in, eventually it's gonna look all yellow, but it's never gonna be the same as the 100% yellow I had over here to begin with. It's not.
Who said something about 100%? Nobody said that.
Me. I'm saying y'all saying it's 99% because it keeps getting bred out. However, there were some people who never bred with other shit.
No, you said that bread out shit. You said that.
No, I
You
didn't.
just
He
said
said when he
that
gave that
all
whole
humans
thing
are
about the
modern
fungus.
humans are
When he gave
99.9% the same genetically.
right, which means that they bred out Denisovan and Neanderthal. They bred it out of the children to be Homo sapien sapien because they just kept being Homo sapiens sapiens, fucking over the other people. Homo sapiens sapiens win. Yay, okay. But some
No.
people have that DNA still in them, and some ain't gonna have none at all.
Why is that?
Huh?
Why?
Because they never met the other hominids. There are some Homo sapiens who never met with a Denisovan. There are some Homo sapiens who have never met with a Neanderthal. So they were only fucking other Homo sapiens.
Exactly. This is part of that 0.1%.
Right, but what I'm saying is there are some that's going to be 100% the same.
No, nobody's 100%.
If they've never met, if this is,
the same.
yes, it
How are
is.
they
If you're
100%?
100% a Homo sapien, because you've never bred
No,
out with nothing else, so you're just a Homo sapien.
it's not 100%. That's not what they're saying. Now you having a Reuben moment.
What?
You having a Reuben moment.
Yeah,
That's not what
because
it's saying. It's saying a
and a
Homo sapien.
Neanderthal is not 99%.
It's saying modern humans are all
okay, and modern
99.9%
humans
the
was
same.
not Neanderthals, and modern humans were not Denisovans, but modern humans fucked them both and had kids.
Hey, Sean,
Which means that their kids is not 100% Homo sapien sapien. Their
I don't got
kids
your
are
brain cells.
mixed.
It's your job. Get on back up here.
What part of that didn't make sense? If a Homo sapien, if a
None of
modern human had sex with a fucking monkey and had a kid, it's a mixed monkey Homo sapien sapien. That's what the fuck their kid is. It's mixed. So if a Homo sapien sapien has sex with a Neanderthal, it's a mixed baby. That's all I'm saying. It's mixed.
And all I'm saying is you don't understand. I agree with Sean. You don't understand science.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
okay.
I don't understand that they're mixed.
Right.
It's a mixture.
Okay, we'll put a presentation together and
You telling me it's not mixed?
explain your position.
You want me to explain that when two
No, I
different
want you to
things
put a
have a
presentation
child, it's a
together
mixed
and
child.
explain your position
It's
by,
a mixed
by way
species.
of presentation slides, PowerPoint presentation slides.
It's a mixed species. I don't. What didn't you get about that part?
I ain't get none of it, honestly.
So you don't
I don't
understand that
think
it's
you. I don't
mixed.
think you
So a
do.
Neanderthal and a Homo sapien have a kid. What's the kid called? Huh?
What?
If a Homo sapien and a Neanderthal have a kid, what's the kid called?
It would be let's look it up.
Would it be a Neander sapien?
Nah, let's not get to freestyling.
A Homo saw. A Homo sapien Neanderthal.
Nah,
Don't tell me my analogy is crazy. It's the truth, pure.
it was, bro. That's why I wanted Sean to come
It's
back
what
with me.
happens. That's the problem.
Okay, now you ready to read?
No, or reading. It's gonna say it's a mix. Like I said, and Neanderthal is not a Homo sapien. Denisovan is not a Homo sapien or a Neanderthal. Three different
We
things.
obviously know that. Obviously know
Okay, so if
that.
it's three different things and it's the kid is something else.
There you go. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute up.
Neanderthals. What? Neanderthals are known to
Don't be
contribute up to
silent. Let me
one.
read.
Neanderthals are known to contribute up to 1 to 4% of the genomes of non-African modern humans, depending on what region of the world your ancestors come from. And modern humans who lived about 40,000 years ago have been found to have up to 6 to 9% Neanderthal DNA. Because Neanderthals likely evolved outside of Africa. No Neanderthal fossils have been found in Africa to date. It was thought that there would be no trace of Neanderthal DNA in African modern humans. However, a study in 2020 demonstrated that there is Neanderthal DNA in all African Homo sapiens. This is a good indicator of how human migration out of Africa worked. That Homo sapiens did not leave Africa in one or more major dispersals, that there was gene flow back and forth over time that brought Neanderthal DNA into Africa. The evidence we have of Neanderthal modern human interbreeding sheds light on the expansion of modern humans out of Africa. These new discoveries refute many previous hypotheses in which anatomically modern humans replaced archaic hominids like Neanderthals without any interbreeding. However, even with some interbreeding between modern humans and now extinct hominids, most of our genome still derives from Africa. For many years, the only evidence of human Neanderthal hybridization existed within modern human genes. However, in 2016, researchers published a new set of Neanderthal DNA sequences from Altai Cave in Siberia, as well as from Spain and Croatia, that show evidence of human Neanderthal interbreeding as far back as 100,000 years ago, farther back than many previous estimates of human migration out of Africa. These findings are the first to show human gene flow into the Neanderthal genome, as opposed to Neanderthal DNA into the human genome. These data tells us that not only were human Neanderthal breeding events more frequent than previously thought, but also that an early migration of humans did in fact leave Africa before the population had survived and gave rise to all contemporary non-African modern humans. Okay, so this proves The other people point.
What other people? And you weren't done, but
Everybody
what
that was
other people?
talking to you, like, what are you talking about?
Wait. Okay,
If
so
people left
explain how this
Africa
proves their
and
point.
gave rise to all non-African humans, then that means that everybody that's non-African came from Africans, which is what everybody is saying that y'all arguing against.
So you think did you hear when Sean said we know that everybody is fundamentally African?
No,
Oh, you missed that part.
no, he said that they all came from Africa, right? But if this is saying that basically anybody that's non-African came from Africa and came from modern people who came from Africa, then yes, then everybody is correct. How are you all saying that they're not right when this is their argument?
And what's my argument?
That they were different people.
Are they not different people
I
than
mean,
me and you?
I just said
Are
that they
these
were
North
different
Africans?
people. I said they were different people, and you just sat here and said that they weren't different people. I said when they mixed, they became
No,
a different
no,
thing.
bro.
You
Hold
said
on.
no, they
Are we
didn't.
talking about
So
Berbers or
what
are
in
we
the fuck?
talking about archaic humans?
We're not talking about archaic humans because Neanderthals clearly can't be
So
considered
why? Okay, so we
archaic
need to get off
when
of this
you're
then.
talking about that they are
We need
mixed
to get
with
off of
modern
this.
humans, as this just said.
So how does me saying that North Africans are not black? How does that how does that
Because
substantiate?
the whole thing is, if you're talking about black is African, then everybody is.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. See, all Africans ain't black. You never heard me say that.
Well, because, well, yes, you did. When
No,
I
I didn't. Tell me.
said that because you're black doesn't mean that you're African, you said it does.
No, I did not say that. I did
Oh,
not say that. North
yes, you
Africans are
did.
never been black. North
I
Africans are never been black.
said you could be black
Flip it
and
up.
not be
Go back and
African.
find it and clip it. You the clip queen. Clip
Huh?
that shit. Clip
No,
when
it's
I said it. I challenge you. Clip when I said it. Because I didn't say that. That's not what I said. Those North Africans are not black. All Africans ain't black. Ooh. Yeah, North Africans ain't black, bro. You ain't never heard me say that. Then you just see them folks I showed. How the hell would I say them black? Yeah, we all are fundamentally African. When we say these people, just like, okay, take Native Americans, we will say today that they are not African. What we mean by that, and I guess we need to start giving more clarification, is these folks are not of recent genetic African ancestry.
but you think if you're black, you're African, and you could be black and not
No,
African.
no, I don't. You keep saying that, but you haven't showed me say that.
What? I wish that I could put screenshots in these chats. Y'all need a Kofi Pie research
You
team
said
chat
you
so
yeah, we
that
got
I can
one.
show the people that
We
you
got one.
said to me when I said,
Pull
well,
it
niggers
up.
are black, but all blacks are Negroes. And you said you made that shit up. And I said, what? No, you can be black and African. You
I
said
said what? Say it again.
that you could not be black and not African. And then you brought up the definition of black in which it had
Yes.
sub-Saharan African under
Sub-Saharan
it. So
African. But
therefore,
all
you were
Africans
saying,
are not black.
but
Sub-Saharan African.
black,
That means
but
below
black,
the
you could be
Sahara.
black and not African too.
How? Black
What?
refers to those people in sub-Saharan Africa. So if you
Sutek.
are of recent
What do you call the
sub-Saharan African,
Negritos?
if you are of recent sub-Saharan African descent, that makes you black.
The Negritos were black.
How? Those
Because
people
they were
are not
black.
of
They just
recent
were not
African recent sub-Saharan African ancestry. They did not
Still
have
was
recent
black
sub-Saharan
though.
ancestry, bro. Them folks indigenous to Oceania.
Yeah, but they were still black.
Race is not skin color. That's why I said. That's why
Black
Sean
is
said you
not
don't
a
understand
race.
science. It's okay.
Black is not a race.
It's okay. So what is it? While I pull this up,
It's a
explain
color.
us what black is.
It's a color. Black is a color. It's dark. That's
It's
what
an
it is.
adjective. It's an adjective. It's
Okay,
not a
so
noun.
since
It's not
black,
referring to a people. Is
since
that what you're saying?
no, well, what I'm saying is black. I mean, it could be a bunch of different things.
Oh,
But what I'm
oh.
saying is that when you're saying that somebody is black, you're not inherently saying that they are from Africa
How
or
you
that
gonna
they are
tell me what
African.
I mean when I say it? I'm telling you
Because
what
when
I
you're
mean, and
telling
you gonna
people what
force your
black
definition on
means,
me.
no. I'm not saying you in particular because you clearly think that black only refers to Africa.
Okay, I'm gonna let you read again, man.
It doesn't matter. Black is black though. The Negritos were black and they were not from Africa.
Read it.
This is Negro.
Yeah, I know. I know. What does Negro mean in English?
In the
What does
English
that mean in
language,
English?
Negro is a term historically used to denote persons considered to be of black African heritage.
What?
The
What?
word
Say it again?
Negro means the color.
Of what?
That's the
Of what
word
heritage?
Negro.
That. What does Negro mean? Read the next sentence.
The word negro means the color black in both Spanish and in Portuguese, where English took it from. The term can be construed as offensive, inoffensive, or completely neutral, largely depending on the region or country where it is used, as
There
well
you
as the
go.
context. Right, so that's
There you
negro,
go.
right?
Negro
Negro
means
here,
black. That's
right?
the literal
No,
translation. And who they
no,
were
it does
referring
not.
to when
Stop.
they said so
No,
Negro doesn't mean black? Do I
Negro
need to
does
put it up
not mean.
again?
Hold on, listen. Negro does not
Oh,
mean black. It means African person in fucking
I
America.
said the
Negro,
literal translation
no.
means black.
Negro means
The
black.
literal
If you are speaking in
nigga, you
Spanish,
said the same shit. You just said it with a Spanish accent.
no. It's two different words.
No,
Negro
it's
in
not.
Spanish is black. They took that, made it an
That's
English word,
Spanish, bruh.
Negro, and said it means black
That's
people.
Negro is not an English word.
That is two different. Yeah, it's two words.
Negro is not an English word, bruh. That's not
Negro
two
is an
different
English
words.
word. If you went to Spanish, you said Negro, you wouldn't get shit because that's not a word in Spanish.
A nigga that actually speaks some Spanish.
Negros
You
in
trying to
Spanish
tell me that?
is
What
black.
is this? Read that.
Yes, Negro in Spanish is black. If you went there
Read
and
that. What's
said
this? What's
Negro,
this?
that's
No,
not a
no, no,
color.
no. We don't need you to talk. What's this? What that say? Spanish and Portuguese. What is that? Ain't that
Yes,
what that say?
yes,
Ah.
and that's Negro.
Didn't I tell you in the
And
chat
that's
that
where
it
it
came
came
from
from.
Niger,
Okay, that's where it
Latin,
came
and
from,
then
but that is
and then
not.
in Latin
That is where
that
it
means black.
came
You see that? You
from.
see that right
It
here?
is, and it means black in Spanish and Portuguese too.
No, yeah, exactly,
Okay,
exactly.
but what do it mean in
And
English, Sute?
black,
It
nigga.
does not mean
That's the
black in English. In
translation.
English, it means
Oh
a
my
black person. In English, it means a black person. In Spanish, it means the
no,
color
you
black.
see, this is why the nigga in the back chat was talking about denotation and connotation. You don't understand those two.
No. What you don't understand is that it's literally telling you this is
What
the
this
origin where
word
it
is
came from.
referring
The
to and the
origin where it came
translation
from
of
is
the
a
word is
color.
two
What?
different things.
No,
What the
sir.
word is referring to and what the word translates to is
Is
two
to
different
yeah,
things.
but however, you keep trying to use the translation and act like that is what you're using it for, and you're not.
How you gonna
You're
tell
not
me what
using
I'm
it for the
using it
color
for,
black.
bro?
You're using it as
Yes,
a
I
black
am.
person. You're not. So then why do you think that they only have to come from Africa as if black skin is only in
Because
Africa,
who the
Sutek?
fuck are they referring to?
So
Are you
then you're
seeing the
not referring
screen?
to the
Are you
translation
seeing the
then.
screen? Are you seeing
Are
the
you
screen?
dumb? Are you listening to your conversation? You're telling me that it translates into black, the color.
No,
But
bro.
then you're telling me
You
that
see
it's
it.
a person. Sutek, either you're gonna use
Black
the American
African.
version of it, or
Of
you're gonna
black, it's
use the
not the
translation of it.
American
You
version
cannot do
is
them
the
both. It
translation
is
black,
not a
nigga.
trans. No,
You're
it's but
not.
you're not using it in Spanish, Sutek.
All right, I'm finna shut it down because this shit is ridiculous. If y'all can't understand this, it's simple as pie, bro. Negro is a Spanish word. It means black. In English, it translates to the word black. They're referring to what the word translates to and what it's referring to are two different things. It translates to black. Who is referring to though? It's referring to those people in sub-Saharan Africa or aka Black Africa. This is why it says Black Africans right here. That's ridiculous, bro. Why we got to go around in circles and explain this? Negro, what it translates to? What it translate to? Black. We just showed that, right? Negro means black. And historically is used to denote connotations and denotations. Is used to denote persons of black African heritage. How hard is that, bro? How hard is that? It's not. I'm not about to do this. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And I ain't mean to kick you off, but I'm just gonna end the show because it's ridiculous, bro. I'm not gonna argue about this on a Saturday night. This shit is fucking ridiculous. Negro is a Spanish/Portuguese word that translates to black. Who is this word denoting? Black people of black African heritage. Everybody in Africa is not black. All Africans are not black. The Negroes are black. This is why they had places on the map called Negro Land. It wasn't all of Africa. It excluded North Africa. Um, why? Because those people indigenous to North Africa were not black, aka Negroes. It's crazy, bro. It translates to black and it denotes or refers to people of black African heritage. That's it. That's it. Now, I think what she got confused is Latin American vernacular. Hold on. Yeah, we ain't doing that. What she got confused is Latin American vernacular, more likely. But I mean, I'm just trying to put this shit together because none of this shit she talking about makes any fucking sense. It's not rocket science, bro. It's not rocket science. It's a translation from a word, black. Who it denote? That's the connotation. What is the denotation? The denotation is people of black African heritage. Where's black Africa? Sub-Saharan Africa. I mean, this shit is so easy. A 13-year-old can get it, bro. My 12-year-old cousin can get this shit. I don't understand. You think it's her? You think it's the pronunciation thing? That's what I said. That's why I said she's saying Negro and then saying Negro. You saying it in a gringo way. Negro. That's how a gringo talks. That's how a gringo pronounces Spanish words, Spanish and Portuguese words. Right? They definitely say Negro and black in black Spanish country. I mean, in Spanish countries. Yep, I'm gonna time your motherfucking ass out. You fucking right. You're not finna be disrespectful in my chat. Nah, fuck that. Crazy as hell. I ain't disrespected you not one time, even though it was hard as fuck for you to understand this simple concept. Mm-hmm. Some Latin American countries use Moreno. But this is Spain. This is Spain. These are Spaniards. These are Spaniards and Portuguese people, right? So why the fuck is it that hard, bro? She said it's not Negro and Negro are two different words. No, the fuck they're not. You just saying it. You just saying one correctly and saying one like a gringo. What is a gringo? A person, especially in an American who is not Spanish or Latino. He's not Hispanic or Latino, right? That's how you talking. This is why what they would call you. A gringo. You speaking like that. You speaking like a gringo. Spanish and Portuguese for foreigners, usually American speaking Anglo Americans, where differences in meaning depend on region and country. And Latin America is generally used to refer to non Latin Americans. To say gringo, even my pronunciation of that word is being spoken like a gringo, as opposed to gringo. Same word, different accent. You gonna tell me those are two fucking different words? And then think you finna sit on my panel in my chat and call me stupid? Nah, bro, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. You can't throw a hissy fit and a temper tantrum when you don't understand some shit. That's fucking stupid. Now, since we throwing ad hominems around, that's fucking stupid. That's third grade. You need to get with your son. How the fuck did you not know this? Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, them Latin American, a lot of them Latin American countries refer to black people as Morenos, but they definitely is other ones and more Spaniards refer to black people as Negroes. It's not just the color, bro. It's not. And the way you pronounce it doesn't turn it into a different fucking word. The way you pronounce it doesn't turn it into a different fucking word. It's not just the color, bro. It's not just the color. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
came
yeah.
back.
Huh?
He came back.
Nah, he ain't come back. That was Denise dumbass.
What she done did now?
She tried to tell me Negro and Negro are two different words because she pronouncing it different.
Denise, what the hell is you doing?
Then she had to get tired out. She started talking real reckless. I'm like, damn.
Where she at? Where she at? Where she at?
Why you want to disrespect me? No, you think you about to
put in the back?
Respect. I put it in the back. I put it in the back and she left.
What's up, Denise? You done left?
And then start talking in the chat.
Oh man, you tripping, bro. Denise, what you doing, man? Negro.
You said Negro and Negro are two different words. This is one is a color and one is a people. The Negro, she said it's a Negro in English. No, the fuck is not. No, the fuck is not. That's a Spanish word. It translates to black. It's a lot of it's called a long word. There's a lot of Spanish words in the English vocabulary. That's not an English word though. It's not.
Bring your head back on the panel complaining, man. She want us to chase her down in the chat, bro. No, stupid ass. Oh, she real mad. She called you stupid ass.
Yeah, that's why she got timed up. Yeah, Mexican say
negro, negrito, negrata, negroso, duruloso. Hold on, yeah.
Then she didn't understand everybody was fundamentally African, but while not being of recent African genetic stock. That's why I said, bro, you said the right thing before you left. She don't understand science. She's still trying to make the Negritos black. Yeah, I found out what Mayate mean from fucking 3 6 Mafia. This nigga DJ Paul was using that shit.
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah.
Man, what like that, bro? Hold on, I'm gonna kick myself out and come back. My phone.
All right.
No, I ain't gotta kick myself. I'm gonna refresh your list.
So we need to have some evolution courses. Teach what genetic mutation is or something.
Those drops. Anybody can get. She be about shit she don't know. That's how she like to communicate, bro. She wants you to beat up over the information so then she'll learn after you kick the ass.
She said I called you to deal with her. I ain't even know Sean was coming back. I was about to shut the motherfucker down.
Oh, man. My cousin's house was loud as fuck when I went in there, bro. All them niggas in there getting high and all this other shit.
I need me a good dice game. I had one of them in a minute.
Nah, they was in there watching replay boxing and talking shit and shit, you know.
Oh yeah, I missed that motherfucking fight.
Denise. Hold What's wrong with you, bro? You got to make it clear. You got to make it plain to me and Sutek, man. We don't understand what you talking about. Negro and negro is two different words. Explain that linguistically to me. I'm gonna hit you with what dude hit us with. Negrito. Negro is the root word of negrito. Niggas be mixed matches shit. I told you, stay your ass up out of your own chat, bro. You're advanced. Scholastically, you're advanced.
Yeah, she crazy.
Man, she beyond that, bro. Hit that link, Nick. Go get your pseudos. Take them ran them out. Go get your bag up. What COVID ass at, bro? No, he popped in here once.
I ain't seen him.
No, he listening though. So, he up over there trying to sell some African hair books.
Yeah, I seen he had. He just put that shit back on the website. Yeah,
He had messed up first.
She said she don't want to come back. You just gonna say I'm right? No, you just
What?
trying to understand what you saying.
Come on, bro. Speak to us logically. Talk to us nicely. Don't do us like that. We already know you gonna say some pseudo shit. We know that already. But what we trying to get you to do is we just trying to get you to
I didn't
keep it.
kick you, bro. Don't start lying, bro. I didn't kick you off. I put you in the back because you kept talking over me.
That ain't getting kicked off the show. Garfield put me in the back when I talked about him, and then he brought me back in. And then he put me in the back again when I started talking about old boy.
Niggas
Then
do that every time I come on nigga show. Nigga put me in the back, even if I
yeah,
ain't.
yeah.
You kicked me off, and then you kicked
He
off
go to
both
fucking.
of my things
Yeah, you
when I
the
was
chat talking.
commenting
You
in
the
the
chat talking
chat.
real reckless, bro. You're not about to do that with me. I'm not
Okay,
fucking with
we
you.
know I talk reckless. Like, get out of here.
Denise, I'm moderating this discussion. I'm moderating.
Nah,
Okay.
you
You're
have
not
the discussion.
moderating. It don't
I tried.
matter.
I add my 2 cents when needed.
Okay. So what's your source for Negro being Negro and Negretto, or what you arguing? Run it back.
All I did was say he said that Negro, it translates as black in Spanish. Okay, it don't translate as black in English. Negro, when you looked it up, said a black person, usually of African descent.
What did Negro
Okay,
translate?
so
What do
then it
to Negro
translates in
translate to
Spanish
black and
into
in what
black,
language?
but you would
In
never
what
use
language?
that word for black in English. Period. So it
What?
don't
Because it's not.
matter what
You
it
see what I'm
translates
saying,
to in
Sean?
Yes.
Spanish.
Hold on, Denise. Denise, hold on. They did use the word Negro to distinguish black people in the
You're
Americas.
right, black people, but not the
Yeah.
color black.
But they're black. But it also denotes the color black because they borrowed the word from the Spanish
No, it denotes
to
black
denote black.
skin.
Read the whole definition, goddamn. We ain't pull the etymology of the word black up.
No,
Somebody,
because
somebody put
you
it on
talk
the.
about the
Hold on,
word
I'm moderating.
Negro.
I'm moderating. I'm just trying to get us some understanding because right now we just can't go by your feelings. We can't
Niggas
go
are
by your feelings.
lying.
We can't go by your feelings. So go on read that definition. It would be best if we had the etymology.
I already read this stupid definition
Ah,
in
nah,
the
stupid
English
ass. Why I
language
gotta be
because
stupid?
it's gonna say exactly what the fuck I said in the English language.
All
Negro
right.
means you going through it. Well, whenever he get done scrolling,
Don't get an attitude. Don't get an attitude if you get proven wrong. You didn't do that before.
I'm not
Yeah,
proven wrong.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You do get attitude when you proven wrong.
I
In
ain't
the
no
English
etymologist
language,
section.
in the
No,
English
you gotta look. You
language,
gotta go to etymology. You gotta go
in
to
the
etymology
English
online,
language,
or you
Negro
gotta
is
type
a
in.
term
Hold on,
historically
Denise.
used.
Hold on. You gotta go to Google and type in etymology of Negro. I want a fake chicken sandwich so bad, bro. Y'all just don't even know, man. Click on the etymology online article, and then let Denise read that mug. It's got to go past the first
Oh,
image.
you want me to read this mug, but you want me to read the
Yeah, let's
mug
go, bro.
that
Let's
he
go,
just
bro.
pulled
Now
up
we
that
dealing
said
with the
exactly what I
etymology. We
said.
dealing with a little etymology.
No,
I'm about
we're
to let
not.
you
We're
know.
dealing with the word black.
That's what we dealing with. That's the word, Negro, right there, ain't it?
No, that's not the word black.
Can you read it? Can you read this first, and then we'll go to black? Is that cool? Is that fair?
No,
Because I want you
because
to.
what
I
he
want you
just
to feel
had lets
comfortable.
me know that in
I want.
English, Negro means a black person. In Spanish, it's the color black. I mean, it's clear. I don't understand what the fuck the issue is. It's the same thing. It means a black person here. Don't mean the color black.
Keep reading, Denise.
I'm not reading. 1550s, member of black-skinned race of Africa. From Spanish or Portuguese, Negro, black. From Latin, Negro, nominative, Niger. Black, dark, sable, dusky. Applied to the night sky, a storm, the complexion. Figuratively, gloomy, unlucky, bad, or wicked. According to Devon, a word of unknown etymology. According to Watkins, perhaps from pi, niquid, night. The Latin word also was applied to the black peoples of Africa, but the usual terms was aethos and afer. As an adjective from 1590s used with a capital N became general early 20th century. In reference to U.S. citizens of African descent, but because of its perceived association with white imposed attitudes and roles, the word was out late 1960s in a sense by black. You want to keep reading?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
The part about Booker T. Washington.
Nah, go scroll down a little bit more. What is the next word?
Meaning African American vernacular, the English language as spoken by U.S. blacks is from 1704 French negre, is a 16th century borrowed from Spanish negro. Older English words were Moor and blackamoor. A Middle English word for Ethiopian was blue man. Why they call them blue? Okay, that's it.
Where they get the word from?
Huh?
Where did the English get the word from?
The Spanish and Portuguese.
Okay, what does Negro mean in Spanish and Portuguese?
It means black.
Black as in what?
The color.
Okay, so it's denoting color. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and so what's the problem?
That in English, it doesn't denote that. It denotes a black
It
skinned
is
race of Africa.
It is denoting. It is
It
also
says
referring. Hold up, time out. Hold up,
member
time
of
out.
a black skinned
Denise,
race
we not
of
debating. This you and
Africa.
Sutek. This you and Sutek. We not debating. I listen. It's denoting color and it's denoting people.
It's
That's what.
denoting the color of a people.
Okay, it still got color in it. Yes or no?
Yes, that's not the fucking point. The point is that the color has to be attached to a people, to a place.
No, it don't. So if I
It
say, man,
literally
get your black ass
says,
over, Denise, if I told your black ass to shut up,
talk about the word black.
if I tell your black ass to shut up, if I tell
so
your
tell a Negro ass to shut up because that's the word we're talking about here. This is
okay,
not the
Negro,
word black.
Negro, shut your ass up, Negro. Shut your Negro ass up.
It does not mean black. It means a
Negro.
member of a black
Yes,
skin
it
race
do.
of Africa.
Yes, it
It
do.
means
If I say
a
Nick,
member
I shut your
of the
Negro
black
ass up.
skin race of Africa.
Why is you running?
That's
Why
what
is you
it
running?
say.
Why is you running?
That's
from
what
the
it
truth?
says. Why
is you scared?
I'm about to leave.
No, that's your interpretation of what you
That
wanted
shit
to
is
mean.
dumb. That's what the fuck it say on the goddamn screen.
Why is you crying?
That shit sound dumb as fuck. How you gonna
Why
just erase
is you
the whole
crying?
first
Because
sentence
your
of
Negro
what it
ass.
say?
What's wrong with you, Negro?
How am I a Negro? Because of
Huh?
what? Because it's not because of my skin.
What you want me to call you, Caucasoid?
Am I still fucked up?
No.
You want me to call you
Negro.
Caucasoid,
I'm
Negro?
gonna be a Negro because of what? Because I am a member of a.
Put one in the chat
No,
if you hear.
no. You're not a full Negro. You're not a full
It
Negro.
couldn't be because of my color, right? So
You're not a
full.
No.
You're
not Negro. You're not Negro. You're not Negro. You're red bone. You're not Negro. You a Caucasoid. Where'd she go? You kicked out. Or she left. Did she leave?
No, I'm right here.
Okay,
the
so
point
y'all
is,
hear me? Do y'all hear them?
No.
I don't hear them. My shit tripping.
I'm emotional.
Let me go out and come back in, bro.
And I can't let go. I am trying to hold on to you.
Son, shut the fuck
and
up.
It hurts me
so. How are you
so.
gonna ignore
Gotta
the entire
let
thing
you know.
and then turn around and say, "Oh, well, no, it don't mean the people." After just say it mean the people.
Hey, Denise, you emotional.
Hey, Sean, no, y'all sound stupid as fuck.
Hey,
like,
Negro.
You
Hey,
cannot
Negro.
sit here and
Hey,
sit
Negro.
Here, right?
Hey,
because
Negro.
my parents.
They called us
from
nigger.
Africans.
Nigga. They
my
called us
parents
Negro,
descend
nigga.
from Africans.
They
So
being nice with the word
use the
Negro.
word Negro. No,
they
use
talk about
Negro.
black people that descend from
bruh.
Africa.
You're gonna call me a Negro not because of my color.
I'm calling you a Caucasoid.
You would never be calling me that because of my color.
I'm calling you Desharette. I'm calling
You're
you
never calling me
Desharette.
that because of my color. You're calling it
I'm calling you
because of who I
Desharette.
descend
I'm calling
from.
you Desharette.
Boy.
I'm calling you Desharette.
Boy, it's okay. You're wrong here.
I'm right here. I'm
You're
calling you
wrong
Desharette.
Y'all are so wrong. Oh my
I'm
God.
calling you Desharette. You know what Desharette means?
Super wrong.
Nope. Do you know what Desharette means? Yes or no?
I don't give a fuck. Well, I know what Negro
You
is.
should. You should. You should.
I know
See,
what
that's your
Negro
problem.
is.
That's your
And
problem.
You know what Negro
You got all
is? It's a people.
Got all in your feelings. You all in your feelings.
No, Sean,
Nah,
stop
bro.
talking.
Nah, bro.
Stop
Why
talking.
are you all in your
Stop
feelings,
talking.
bro?
I thought you was moderating.
Why are you all in your No.
Talking.
You just start hollering, cussing us out, all kinds of shit. Why are you in your feelings?
How you gonna go past the first definition?
Now I sound dumb. Now I sound dumb. But them motherfuckers in your back chat don't sound dumb to you. But I sound dumb.
We're talking about this conversation.
Let's go ask your son how dumb I sound.
No. Because he agreed
go
with
get
me
your
earlier
child.
when I was arguing about Negro.
Bro, go get your son, bro. Let's get some evidence around here. Let's see how dumb I am. Let's ask your children how dumb I am. Don't laugh, Negro. That's right.
This is the point. The point is the first sentence says.
The point is, bro. Listen,
African-American people.
Hey, here's the point. Two things can be true.
You don't use Negro for the word black in a fucking America or in English at all. Period.
Two things can be true.
It's not true.
You do call in, man. Look at that Negro.
Man, bruh, you do not be like, yeah, I got a Negro.
We made
bar.
it. Listen to me. Listen to me.
No, you don't.
We changed the meaning of the word, bro. That's what changed the entry.
Yeah, okay. In English, they changed it to mean fucking people. Because guess what? You ain't using it
Guess
in no
what?
other word
Guess what?
other than
Guess what?
people. You
Guess
don't have a
what?
Negro colored
Guess
car.
what?
You don't got Negro colored
Guess
shoes.
what?
You ain't got a
Guess what?
Negro colored shirt.
Guess what,
You ain't got
Negro?
none of that
Guess
shit.
what, Negro? Guess what, Negro? Your gums black.
No, they're not. They're pink, sir.
Because you're a Caucasoid.
Okay, well, I could be all of that. None of that
You a
denotes skin color.
Neanderthal. You a Neanderthal.
Clearly, Caucasoids and Caucasians
Clearly
don't denote
Neanderthal.
a skin color, right? Because you got dark
Clearly
Caucasoids, you got black
Neanderthal.
Caucasoids, and all this other shit.
Clearly
So just move with it,
Neanderthal.
right? Okay, I'll be that.
You don't even understand none of that shit you just said. You just
Yeah,
said,
okay,
you just said it hard.
okay. Just know that. Know that.
Know
Just
that
because you black don't mean that you're
two snaps
African.
in a circle.
I'm not. I mean, know that just because you're black don't mean that you're African or you're
We,
from Africa.
hey,
None of
just
that.
because you black don't mean you from Africa. Who disagree with that?
Sutek.
No,
I
he
disagree
don't.
with what?
Okay.
I disagree with what?
Now let
You
Sutek talk, because
disagree
we let you talk
that
for 10
black.
minutes.
All right.
Nope. Let Sutek respond. You talk for 10 minutes.
No, I wanted to hear what she said I disagree with.
Answer his
That
question.
black people, you could be black and not be African.
Yes. No, yes, I disagree because I'm saying black is Negro. I'm saying black and Negro people, black people and Negroes are synonymous. I'm saying black people and Negroes are synonymous.
Do you understand what he just said, ma'am?
No, you could be
Oh,
black and not be African.
Do you understand my claim though? This is what I'm saying. Do
Yeah,
you
you want to
understand my
play
position?
semantics and wordplay
No, that's
where
not.
somebody is describing somebody's
ma'am,
skin
he
as
didn't ask
black.
you for all of that, ma'am. He
That
asked
is
you if you understood what he said, ma'am.
shy.
Have some decorum. Have some decorum.
So that's my position. When I say black, I mean Negro. I'm using the term that was designated to those people. We get black from Negro. This is why we call
No,
black.
you
This is why
don't.
we call Negro people
What the
black
fuck are
people.
you talking about? You don't get black from Negro. Black
This
is
is what
black.
the word translates to, literally.
Yeah, it's what it translates to, but black has been black in English since they had colors. It's black.
That's
Negro
because
been
it
the color
translates to the
for
word
black.
in English.
Okay, that's nice. But however, what I'm saying is that somebody can be black, like the Negritos, which is what I brought them up. Negritos
Yeah, you're
were
using
black,
skin color.
but they were
You're using
not
skin color.
African.
You're using skin color.
So you're not using skin color?
No, not a
What the
skin
fuck?
color alone. No,
Hey, man, stop talking to me.
no.
Hey, I'm going to ask you one more time to not interrupt Sutek. One more warning. And your Deseret ass is going to get kicked. Go ahead, Sutek.
This is just so dumb.
I ain't nobody talking to you. It's Sutek's turn. Let Sutek go.
Nah, I said what I had to say. That's my position.
Now, what you got to say in response to what he
That's
just
a
said?
dumbass position because there are black people that are not African. That is the reason why people are looking at fucking Moors and Berbers and all these other people and seeing black skin and saying, okay, well then they must be African. They are not fucking black. They're not. You know what I'm saying? Like you're like these people. They're dark, right?
At
They
least
could
I
be the
have a
same
question.
color as an African,
I have a question.
right? But because they're not African, they're not black. They just the
I have
same
a question.
color as the same people in Africa. What the
Ma'am,
fuck?
hold on, ma'am. I have a question. Hear me out. So are you insinuating that the word Negro, or no, let me take it back. You said black. Are you insinuating that the word black is a distinctive word in these other countries as it is in America?
The word black.
Yeah, are you
Yes, it's a
saying because
color.
if the word black is referring to African American Negroes, right? If this
In
word is
America?
synonymous, if the word is synonymous in where we are up on our feet, the word Negro, black, refer to African descendants, right? Is that word the same word in Spain, Italy, Africa, Iran, Iraq, China, Korea, South Korea, the Philippines?
No, it's not the same.
Oh, okay.
It means the color. Here, they want to denote people.
So is Sutek incorrect because of what he just assessed based on where we are in our worldview today in the Americas?
Yes, he's incorrect. Because every
How,
time somebody
Sway? You
says that
just said it
somebody is
mean this
black,
over here?
don't mean right. So because every time somebody say black, it don't mean they from Africa just because you want to say that they from Africa if they black.
Denise.
What?
This is why I qualify when I say black versus when other people say black. But I have
No,
to
you
be
don't.
actually allowed on my own fucking platform to be elaborate on that though. Proceed.
Womp, 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 womp.
So like I said, black was not black is a color. It's color. Period. It does not denote a fucking people.
Hey, you are aware that through American history, the word black, Negro, colored, all talked about people who descend from Africa, right?
Yeah, I'm aware that they tried to
So
adopt the
why, so
word
why in the
because they
hell is you
wanted
acting
it
like?
over the
Hold
word
on, hold
Negro.
on, hold on. So why is you sitting up here acting like this ain't a reality?
Because it's not real, bruh. If you want to sit here and say, okay, well, shit, I'm a yellow person, and
You
because
are.
we don't want you calling me spick, I'm just gonna adopt the word yellow. That don't mean that that everywhere around the world, if you
Who
say yellow,
adopted
it
it?
means fucking Hispanic. It don't mean that. So just because you decided that you don't like the word Negro and you don't like the word colored, so you would rather call yourself black, it does not now mean that nobody else can call somebody else that's dark black because you decided it got to mean you African American.
Who decided it?
I ain't say nothing about African Americans.
Apparently, this motherfucker on the goddamn panel because black has always been a color. My car
I'm not
black. My
limiting
car is not
my
a descendant of an
definition to
African.
African
My
American.
car is black.
Well, other people believe the same thing I
Denise,
believe because it's right there on the screen.
Denise, can you
What?
can
Yeah,
you
I think.
remove your feelings?
This not my feelings. It's
No, no, no.
them.
That's not what
If
I
you
asked.
are black,
I asked
you do
if you
not
can
have to
remove
be
your
from
feelings.
Africa.
No, I asked you to remove your feelings, ma'am.
Okay, they're
I need a
gone.
can you? You need a
Yes.
woosah or something because you it's too personal. You can't marry your
That makes
ignorance
no
like this.
sense.
You can't marry your ignorance.
That's not ignorant. That makes no
You can't
sense.
marry your
Because a
ignorance,
person is
goddamn it.
black, it does not mean that they are from Africa.
Shut your black ass up. Now, is you African?
No.
Huh? Is you African? Say it loud.
No, I'm not. I'm American.
Yeah, so you see that shit? Say it loud. Your ass ain't. Say it loud.
Well, I'm not. My
Say it loud. You
ancestors may
gonna
have been,
say it
but
loud.
I'm not.
Follow what I'm telling you to say. Say it loud.
I'm not following shit. This is what
Why
I'm
you can't why
saying.
you can't say it
Black is a
loud?
fucking color.
Why you can't say it
Period.
loud? Say
Say
it
what
loud.
loud?
Say it loud.
What? I'm black and I'm proud?
Ah, say it loud.
So, like I said, black is a color. And just
Oh my
because somebody
goodness.
is black,
Say
it
it
does not mean they are
loud.
from Africa.
Say it loud. Huh?
So this is
There
the
was a
thing.
whole black power movement in the
And I
70s.
understand
I
that
know
shit,
you wasn't
Sean, because they was
around. I
trying
know
to
you
take
wasn't
away. I
around.
sure
But
wasn't.
hey, you best
They was
believe
trying
your
to take
mom and daddy was
away.
thinking about having sex.
They was trying to take away from using other words that they found
Nah, bro,
derogatory.
listen. Say
But
it
what I am
loud, bro.
saying is this:
Say it
when he
loud,
wants to
bro.
argue with somebody who
Bruh,
are
say it
saying,
loud, bro.
listen,
Say it
if
loud with
somebody
me,
is
Denise. Come
saying
on.
that these type of people
Don't
were
make me
black,
pull up the song. Say it loud.
Sean,
You
if
what?
you're arguing about people, and you're not talking about American people,
Denise.
you're talking about people from other fucking
Denise, he
countries,
qualified his meaning
and
of the
you
word and
said
you're trying to
somebody is
dismiss it.
black. No, what I'm saying is this. He wants to
Denise,
say that we
you're
can't
trying
say
to
that other
listen.
people are black because they're not from Africa. That is
Denise.
a motherfucking United States thing.
Denise.
It is not even
remotely. He qualified his use for the word, and you gonna tell him he wrong? How?
He is wrong because we're not talking
about
Americans.
He gave you a definition.
You're only right if you're talking about an American. If you're outside of America, you're wrong.
Denise, he gave you his definition. You can't. All right.
Negritos were black.
Denise, you told me your gums pink.
Negritos
I say your gums red.
were black. All right.
Who right?
Negritos were black.
Who right?
Negritos were
if you said your gums
were
pink and I said your gums red, who right?
Negritos were black and they're not African.
Who right?
Negritos were black.
We know why they black, because they by the equator. How their sun
okay, but they were black.
Hey, you talking phenotype. So again,
they were black.
He qualified.
Exactly. They are black people.
Listen, he qualified.
They are little black people.
No,
but
bro,
they
listen.
are not African.
Listen, bro.
Okay,
we
Sean,
know they ain't African.
But Sean,
they got damn archaic humans.
About. The argument
they archaic
was
humans.
About, okay, but Sean, the argument was about little black people.
I'm calling them niggas archaic.
Tried to tell them that they were not black. They were black.
They ain't black, bro.
They were black.
No,
they African, though.
No. Based on the definition of black, the way that it was qualified, you should have said I don't agree with your definition, and then provided a definition. You didn't do that. You didn't do that. You didn't do that.
We read the definition.
You didn't do that. No. He gave you his definition. No, goddamn it. He gave you his definition.
What do you mean?
He gave you his definition, so he qualified it.
What you're doing
you didn't say, oh, you didn't say Sutek. You didn't say in your soft voice, Sutek, but I just don't agree with that definition.
Zane, Negritos is little black in Spanish.
Hey,
that's what it means,
bro.
Little black.
Listen to me, bro. I'm talking about you. You did not, I repeat, you did not say, Sutek, I don't agree with your definition. Let's find a different definition of the word to qualify.
We argued this in the back chat, and this man told me
I don't give a fuck. We ain't heard the argument. Don't tell me about no back chat. Don't tell me about. I ain't in there. Don't tell me about no motherfucking back chat. We ain't in there. We on the front chat. We on YouTube right now with it. So on YouTube, you gotta act like this. That back chat shit never happened.
That don't make no damn sense.
Well, we don't know. So if we don't know and y'all know, what kind of shit is that for a show? He gave you a working definition to qualify why he stood where he stood, and your ass want to argue against his definition.
Sean, I agree with the definition.
Well, then give us a definition.
Sean,
if you agree, then what you arguing for?
Because what you are saying and what the definition said is two different things. When you kept talking, I kept saying, how are you literally negating the first sentence of the definition that said in English, it means this. In Spanish and Portuguese, it means
Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Go ahead.
I already said it.
You're making me feel like a hip hop head back in the 80s. You just battle rapping.
I don't really give a fuck because the point is that you
I don't really give a fuck. I don't really give a fuck. I don't really give a fuck.
Every single definition that you
I don't really give a fuck. I don't really give a fuck. Why you don't give a fuck?
Because it's your source.
Why you don't give a fuck?
Your source and you're negating your own source.
Your source and you're on your own source. Bruh,
You're
listen
negating your
to me
own
real
source.
quick.
Your source said
Listen to,
in
okay, well then
English,
bring your
this.
source. What's your source? Where
No,
do you want us to
I
go?
agree with the sources you brought. You just keep ignoring the first sentence of every
No
source
one
you
is
bring.
ignoring that.
You are. So what's the first sentence say?
No one is ignoring it.
What's the first sentence say?
These nuts. Now no one is ignoring it.
Nope. What the first sentence say? If you wasn't ignoring it, what do it say?
Read it to me.
No, you tell it to me because you wasn't ignoring it.
Read it to me.
You're also saying
Read it to me.
both of the sources that Sutek put up said
Read
in English.
Read it
Do
to
you
me.
know what a long word is?
In English, it means this. And in Spanish and Portuguese, it means this. That is what it
Got
said.
you.
It made a complete
Do you know
difference
what a long word
between
is?
it made a complete difference between what it means in English
Do
and
you
what
know
it
what a
means in
long
other
word
languages.
is? I got a
No.
microphone, an actual microphone. You're not gonna overtalk me. Do you
Nah,
know
none of
what a
that.
long word is?
Listen, I don't give a fuck because y'all can't say
I
what the
don't
hell
want
it
to
is that y'all
cry.
Hey,
keep
we don't
I
need
saying.
don't
no.
want
It
to
ain't
And
no
I said
conversation
it.
then. If you don't give a fuck, it ain't no
Yeah, because
I
you don't
conversation.
give
want
a
to go
fuck. You don't give a fuck about nothing
outside
I'm
I'll let
saying,
you and
about
Sean
nothing
keep
you
building.
read, and all of that shit. I'm
in
not
the
building with you.
rain. I think I know I sound crazy, but I want to go outside. Denise, is you done? Is you finished or is you done? Don't get mad, Negro. Is you finished or is you done? Is you is or is you ain't?
How do I turn the camera around so that y'all can see the first word and the shit
I
that
don't
y'all
need to
said?
see none of that. What I need
You
to see.
do. You
No,
do.
what I need
Y'all
to
do.
see.
Don't
What
worry
I
about it.
need,
I'll put it in
what
the
I
chat.
need to see.
Don't
What
even worry
I
about
need
it.
to see. What
Don't
I
worry
need to
about it.
see.
Y'all some
What I
disingenuous
hey
people though.
no
So
no
I
no
can
no no
understand
no
how
no
people get
no no
on
no no no
here
no no no
and
no
do all of
no
that. I can see that. Y'all are
no my
disingenuous
brother,
when you
no my
wrong as
brother
fuck
sister,
and you just
no
wrong.
my
And it's
brother sister,
okay. But what you
no
need to
my brother
understand
sister,
is that
no
when
no
you
no no
wrong,
no no
you
no
should
what you
just
not gonna
be
do,
wrong.
no that's not what you
When
gonna
you're
do. What you gonna
wrong,
do
you should
is
just be wrong.
give us your definition, my sister.
What you already did, it's in the chat.
No, your definition. You agree with our definition and give us yours.
I re-said it over and over again. If you didn't want to hear it and you wanted me to
Now
keep
I
talking
need
over
you to
you
give me your
talking and you want to
source.
keep talking
I
over
need your
shit, then that's
source.
cool.
I need your
Nah,
source.
cool. I
I
use
need your
y'all
black
sources.
ass source. I need your
I
black
use
ass
y'all
source,
sources.
Negro.
I use y'all sources. So don't worry
I
about
need
it
your
because
black
I
ass
use your
source, Negro.
sources. So then what's the next source
Come
that I'm
on,
going to
man.
use? I
Come
already
on,
typed it
Homo
in the chat.
erectus. Come
So let
on,
me
Homo
bring up another one.
haplogensis. Come on, Homo
Because
neanderthalis.
like I said to Sutek, which is the reason why I didn't want to come
Come
back
on,
up
man.
here, because you want to sit here and
Bruh.
try to shield
Bruh.
him from his stupidity. I don't have time.
Bruh.
Sutek ain't got nothing to say to you. I asked you for a long word. You said you don't give a fuck.
I
So
don't
there's
give a
no more
fuck. No,
conversation
you didn't
between
give a
me
fuck
and you.
about
It's
nothing
you and
about me
Sean now.
motherfucking
It's
reading
you and
your
Sean. So
goddamn
leave Sutek out
sources.
of it.
You didn't give a fuck about me reading your shit.
It's sad,
You
bruh.
didn't give a fuck about me
It's
reading
sad,
all of the
bruh.
shit that I motherfucking said to you. So
This ain't
therefore, what is
good.
the
This
fucking
ain't
point of me
good.
caring about what
It
it
ain't,
is
This
that
ain't
you have to
good.
say?
it's not
I don't give
good
a
for
fuck.
me. I'm not emotional.
I'm not emotional. What I
Emotional
am is
and
irritated
she
by the fact
won't
that
let go.
you
She
bring up a
just
source and
wanna
don't want to read your own
argue
source.
it soon, and it hurts her so that she gotta let
That's still
him
Wikipedia.
know that the word Negro denotes true.
Yeah, Negro in English is different than Negro in Spanish. And the fact that you want to keep saying it's the same thing is retarded.
Okay, proof.
Then you get mad at somebody who clearly said the
What if I
same thing
show
to
you?
you
What
about
if I show you a
Negritos, and you
Spanish
want to say
rendition?
we're not talking about the translation. We're talking about the people. But then when I say it to you, you want to cry about the translation. Lying ass, trifling
What is your
ass
word? What does
motherfuckers.
your name
I don't
mean?
give a fuck.
What does your name mean? What your name mean? Huh? What your name mean, man? What your name mean, man? Can you tell us what Denise mean? Does Denise denote the argumentative one? Because you in your feelings right now.
She ran to the chat.
She ran to the chat.
Out.
All right, that's some shit. Bruh, why would you run to the chat, bruh? Why? What's in the chat, bro? Where you just couldn't have a conversation with her? Bro, that's some bullshit. Lordo. That is some bullshit, Lordo. What's she saying in the chat? Let me.
Two different. From
She
two
mad.
Different accounts. Mad than a motherfucker.
She mad. She done cussed her son out and everything. He was like, you need to listen to Sean. Why you in the chat with it, bro? With that red wig on. Desherette? Huh? Desherette? What you mad at? Desherette? What she say? I don't know. And I have my screenshot to prove that. I'm going to put it on my channel. Screenshot? You need a screenshot, nigga? You just can't go get the source? Which one of these people you gonna argue with? Profiles you gonna argue with? The Honey Clark or the bar reload? God damn.
So I just seen the screenshot or the screen recording. Basically, it's just saying the same shit I just said. When I say black, this is what I mean. For me, this is what black is. So every time there's contention, when somebody says so and so is black, this is the way I clarify it. And if you disagree after that, then cool.
Oh, you made her take her wig off. She got that mad at you, bro. She came up out that house. Start screen record. Screen record that. Make sure you snip that. And put that on your channel too. That's correct. Put that on the channel too, homie. Oh, snap. I thought two people was arguing. Man, she in the chat, bro.
On two different accounts. I see.
Brian, yeah, she arguing with herself. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. She had to use one cell phone to screen record, and then she commented, and then she used the other phone to comment too. So she can make love to herself in the chat. Don't nobody care about you running to your channel trying to talk about all this old shit you gonna get beat up on.
Oh shit! I'm gonna put it on my channel. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna put it on my channel.
Make sure you clip the part on here while it just explain the same shit that I'm saying in that in the screenshot.
Damn, why you mad? Bring your ass back on here. We wasn't done yet. We was making progress. Cause I want to hear you tell Sutek why, when he qualified what he mean by the word, that it ain't good enough for you. Remember, we had to sit here and listen to Thunder tell us that he was indigenous. based on the definition of the word. So we can't get sensitive about the definition of a word. We just can ask for more clarity and evidence. That's it. And you didn't do that. You just started arguing. So I'm trying to figure out, right? Is you really a Negro? Or is you black? Or is you Desiree? That's what we want to know. Don't act like you ain't in the chat now, man. You in the chat. Now you quiet. What up, Zane? What up, why?
Zane loaded.
Yeah, he tripping at him. We done made his evening because you know he at work right now.
Yeah.
Bianchi in the building. What's good, Bianchi? That boy called her paleo pseudo. God damn, Denise, you let that man call you paleo pseudo? Huh?
So when y'all say black people, this is why I don't qualify everybody, all these other groups, because you connecting yourself to these groups just based off pure lookership. Them folk ain't my folk. That would be doing the same thing that the Europeans did when they came across these Negritos, for example. They thought they was Africans. They thought they were black Africans. Hey man, everybody's definition ain't your definition. This is why I just put up the definition and it said the same shit that I said. Sub-Saharan African ancestry. Yeah, everybody ain't my people. Exactly. All them folk ain't my people. Them folks over there with dark skin and them blind froze, they not my people.
With them smush faces, look like archaic human in the face.
Yeah. Them Australian or Aborigines with them curly, super curly froze and them blue eyes and
How many
shit.
fine women you seen from over there? How many fine women, bro?
Shit, I ain't seen none.
How many of them Australian Aborigines you saying that was fine, bro? Be real.
I'm yet to see one.
Come on, man. Tripping, man. She done ran to the back check with you, didn't she?
Yeah, she thinks you trying to make Negro an English word, but that's a long word, bro. That's why I asked you if you understand what long words were. You weren't trying to learn. You weren't trying to learn. You in your ego, like the rest of those pseudos that be in your back chat.
Mm.
You want to argue.
Mm. Fighting words. Our name lane.
It's how you know you getting under a nigga skin. I'm a bitch. But don't inbox a bitch no more. God damn it. Stay out my goddamn inbox. A long word.
Why you gotta be cussing us out like that? See, we be wrong when we call y'all these names. I'm offended.
No, I ain't call you nothing. You was just sounded like you were about to cry because I was yelling at you the other day. Now I'm a bitch and all that. Like, damn, okay.
All over the word Negro?
All over the word Negro.
Damn, Desiree.
It's fit.
This nigga called you paleo suit on this shit. Man. You the first suit up.
That don't make no damn sense, man.
Paleo suit out. Yes, you is. Yeah.
Shit. She done. She in the bed, in the chat crying and shit. I'm finna take my ass on. Go to fucking El Pollo Loco or something. Grab me some munchies.
All right, man. Yeah.
Gotta let you shut it down.
Nah, you shut it down, bro. You got it.
Y'all shut it down. Yeah.
I ain't got no control.
Let me play y'all out. Nah, you got the keys. Oh, you on your phone?
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
All right, I'm gonna play y'all out.
I think oftentimes when people hear me and see me, they think that I'm a fool. They think that somehow or another I've lost my mind, that I'm not down with the in crowd. They've said that nobody would love me and that I'm an outcast. But let me say this here now. We can be clear about anything. Please let me be clear about this. And I pray that it's received and understood. I don't want to be one of you. I don't want to be one of you weak men, weak people.
For my brother,
I'd rather
Kendrick
die, death is welcome, rather than to call myself you spineless black men.
Side high, I ain't your traditional. Rapper smoking medicinal, stayed in detention. Life is all about principles, cynical ass niggas. Sorry that I offended you. I bring something different while niggas sounding identical. I'd rather drown in a swimming pool than to let you imbeciles stop me from topping my pinnacle. Try me blocked by the genitals. Trust me, it's not intentional. It's the difference between a gangster and a criminal. Cause real gangsters can't do Breakfast Club interviews. A lot of you niggas don't own a business suit. A slave for every pair of Michael Jordan tennis shoe. But anywho, got your bitch walking around like she Winnie Pooh with no bottoms on, just the top of her swimming suit. What you gon' say when the niggas gon' try to get at you? Them in what army, or you just talking in general? Cause in the end, we all gon' die like them Seminoles, nigga. These niggas weak. I'm fucking up. These niggas weak. These niggas weak. I'm fucking up. These niggas weak.
I look at the sorry state of black men in America today, the destruction of the family, the loss of integrity. When as a young boy, black shot down every day for years without stopping, when I look at what we are as black people, I'd rather be dead than to continue to live against such.
Y'all ain't trying to start a revolution. Y'all looking for a restitution. Niggas kill each other every day and ain't no evolution. My partner shot 100 niggas and it was never proven. We just labeled him a gangster and kept it moving. Let me give you the same outcome, separate shooting. A white man kill a black, we holler persecution. So instead of looting, it's time to find some better schooling. You can act like y'all don't understand when I'm elocuting. Did I stutter? I was never Reuben. Y'all ain't no Black Panthers. You wasn't there with Newton. You ain't Martin Martin. Try to better humans instead of all these rappers. We some help recruiting. Fuck a resolution. Let's get some retribution. I feel like Malcolm X when he left the movement. These niggas bleed. I'm fucking up. These niggas bleed. These niggas bleed. I'm fucking up. These niggas bleed. Yeah. Y'all know what it is. Yeah, I said it, nigga. All you niggas laying up with these bitches with no condoms and shit. Having mistake babies and shit, leaving these women to motherfucking raise your kids by their motherfucking self. Yeah, my nigga, I said it. You don't like what's going on in the motherfucking America? Leave this motherfucker. When they said we were free, my nigga, that mean we were free to go back where the fuck we came from, my nigga. Yeah, it's a whole motherfucking continent that belong to us, nigga. It's called Africa, motherfucker. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all ain't trying to start no revolution. Y'all motherfuckers spent 10 bands on the motherfucking section in the motherfucking club. 10 bands to build a whole motherfucking neighborhood in Nigeria, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
It's just emotions taking me over. Get out your feelings.